It's occurred. Right, ooh, something got stuck in my throat for a second there. I almost just died. That would have been it.
Great.
You imagine if I just started the recording, I instantly started choking and, like, just died on camera? What a way to go.
You would have saved time for people.
We would have gotten a lot of views.
Nick, I have a question. Why do you always take out like the visual component of the?
Why do I always take out all the footage of us doing all our physical acting?
Yeah, because you just talked about how you were on camera and stuff.
Yeah, I'm on camera.
That reminded me, like
we're all looking at each other right now.
That just reminded me.
No,
like
wait,
I have this question.
I don't watch our product. You haven't been putting our face cams on the entire time?
There is no visual element to this. Can you believe that?
It is truly bleak that our very real face cams are not in the footage. Yeah, you're right.
How else would all these people know that I'm a very black man? I'm a Tiger Woods.
You can tell them.
Why did you go to Tiger Woods for very black?
Honestly, I'm getting deja vu.
But why black humor?
I don't know why.
Like, you could have gone to, like, I don't know. If you wanted to keep it in the sport... Yeah, literally who I was about to say.
Yeah, I know.
That's literally what I was about to say.
First black person that came into my head.
Alright, whatever.
Tiger Woods.
Realistically, if I did try to capture, like, visual components to this, the file size would be so fucking big. Can you imagine?
Welcome to the land of SINDROA.
Yeah, I understand. I wanted
You wanted everybody to know the absolutely true truth. Right!
Yeah, we
Yes, sorry, yes.
Alright, everybody shut up. Last time on SINDROA, our mighty heroes revived Slayer, who stayed at Tabaxi because of cosmic soul bullshit. Traveled back to Drachdet, where they discovered that the Bruderschaft hideout there had been hit by the Blutfalke and basically obliterated. And that a number of prisoners had been taken for presumably for interrogation to the Unterstrabernest by the Raubvogel. They were like, hey, nah. So they chased down the caravan, and after some deliberation, decided what they wanted to do was launch a full-scale attack at about 50 soldiers. So that happened. Things went, they didn't go horribly, at least at first. And then things started to take a small turn for the worse when Lusvik was murdered. After which point, the party bragged openly that they were just going to revive him.
The whole party, it's true.
Which...
Each of us took a turn.
Listen, I'm not naming names.
Who it was, so it's okay.
Don't name and shame.
After which point, the Raubvogel, in an attempt to prevent this, cut off Lusvik's head and tried to run away with his body. They got one of the Raubvogel, trapped the other, but the knowledge that the party was going to try to undo this accomplishment, and the fact that being trapped in a box surrounded by slowly encroaching enemies means that he is definitely going to die, appears to have snapped some sort of primal switch in the Raubvogel's brain, causing him to lash out somewhat animalistically and start carving Lusvik's body up in a pretty dramatically gruesome manner. Also, Slayer's unconscious. That's about where we're at. It's Johnny Majan's turn.
Oh, you are correct. I believe
you were about to do your funny joke.
Yes. Did we roll the save?
We did not. You just said you threw the thing up into the air and then you left.
I had to go.
No, I know.
It is true. I had to leave. quite suddenly.
And then we were like, it's 4:30. Let's go to bed.
Yeah. Yes. All right. So everyone with 60 feet.
Look at that. 5 minutes in. This is our fastest start ever.
Alright.
I kind of have to.
So everyone with 60 feet on their legs. So that's you, John Bones, and
That's me.
Don't forget the rat.
I think the rat does it. Yeah.
Do unconscious people count?
2 unconscious people.
Can they make saves?
I'm gonna grab you. Boy,
No.
Grab him. I'll push him over.
So forget about it. Slayer's just gonna lie there, I guess.
Okay.
So it's Jeff. You're not there, are you?
No, I was over here. I was just like there, like I knew I was one turn away from this guy.
Yeah. So you're all the way over there. So I guess also I'll roll for the prisoners that are within your range.
Right. Okay.
Which would be just those two.
Better to get this out of the way, right?
Hokily dokily.
Longest turn.
Let's fucking do it, bruh. So I think among player characters it's just Jables.
Yeah.
So Jables, roll for yourself and the rat, and then the rest of it's just me.
Oh fuck! What was the save again? Sorry.
It's 19. Oh, what is it? A wisdom?
I believe wisdom is gone. This
Oh
is
boy.
incorrect.
For me, it was a nat 1.
That's a fucking
but
fail.
I closed the rat stats. Hold on.
Rat stats.
I gotta find it. Give me a second here.
It's polar bear stats. Don't forget.
Rat. Fuck, where is the goddamn polar bear stat?
Just type in polar bear 5e.
I guess.
Look, I found it immediately.
Look.
Look at my screen that we're showing on the screencasting. That the
Ooh, money.
He has. Oh, is that 12? You got 12.
Well, looks like you both failed. Now I will roll for the two prisoners, and last, because it's the climactic one, I will roll for Big Jim over there.
Look at Big Jim. Look at that guy. He's fucking
That's his
huge.
name.
Holy shit.
Okay, prisoner number 1. That is an 18, which fails. Fucking
My
Johnny.
God.
And another fail. So both of them fail. And finally, the Hauptvocal actually succeeds.
Well done.
That's a 19 on the die.
On the die.
Well, okay, so that's 4 failures, so we each get 2? Right? Is that how it works? I don't
Divided
remember.
by 2, and then each of us get that.
So we each get 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
You go first. I'm shy.
Okay. Oh. Are you part of it?
We take turns.
No, are you part of it? I mean, Johnny Mage Hands, like...
If you think it's funny.
I do.
I do.
I do think it's funny.
We do.
Can
I'm
you
a freebie.
beat your own
I'm a
say?
freebie.
You're a freebie? Fuck it, sure. Alright,
Because it's his patron. He does what he pleases.
yeah, alright.
Johnny will never move himself.
Yeah.
But during his patron's turn.
Alright, well, the funniest thing that I can think of for this, to start off first, is to take the Raubvogel out with both of mine. I'm gonna burn both of my 2 to put the rat in the cage with Loosepick.
Well.
What if it starts eating him?
Well.
I'm done. That's me.
Rat.
That's both of mine. Because the Raubvogel
Okay.
succeeded.
Alright.
He's over there now.
Well, just to be clear, his horse is still around, right?
Alright, forgot to roll for his horse. to failure. So I technically have one more.
Did
Do
you
it.
guys use my
Oh, wait, we
second
take-
wing?
Yeah, we take turns. So now it's you. You have 3 because there are now
I don't
6
remember doing that.
people who failed.
I also don't remember much.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna switch. How many prisoners?
There are 2.
This one and this one?
Spoiler alert.
Okay. And both of them failed?
Both of them failed.
Okay. Um,
Actually, maybe I shouldn't have made them roll because they are both unconscious and I didn't have Slayer roll.
oh, they're unconscious, both of them?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, don't.
Never mind. We're back to 2 each. So this is... You have 2.
Okay.
And I'm done again.
This is what sucks about not doing this when there's a lot of people on the map.
Yeah. It got the
I
route
think
Vogel
I
out of the
only-
hole.
Yeah, I think I only got one. I can only move John Bones.
With you.
Disney
Yeah,
baby.
or
The horse.
Yeah, I can't. I'm never gonna move myself purposefully. That's selfish.
You're right.
So I guess I'll switch John Bones with the horse.
Alright, the Raub Vogel's
This is
horse
it.
appears right here. I'll draw a line for horse. And John Bones is suddenly deposited in the hole with the rat and what remains of Lusvik.
Reunited. I guess.
I love you, Rat.
Jesus Christ.
Does the rat start eating Lusvig's remains?
No, because John Bones is there to supervise.
Exactly, Rat. Don't do that,
He
please. Rat.
wasn't there immediately, though. Was there?
Thinking about
He was there immediately. This is all happening in one round.
Been 2 seconds.
So I think that's it for us. Damn.
So, as that happens, pew, 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 Jables and the rat are suddenly just chilling in the cage with Lusvik spread a bit more thinly than you remember. As the Raub Vogel and his steed suddenly appear outside the cage, and the Raub Vogel, like, drenched in blood, sword still out, like, stops mid-swing and just sort of looks around and goes, "Ah!"
Okay, so midstream, I'm gonna ice storm him.
Okay, you're
I'm
really
gonna
far
suggest-
away.
Okay.
300.
Well,
No, I'm. It's first off
hold on.
300
I'm
foot
not
radius.
done with my turn. I have my free action.
Okay.
That's fair.
What's
I'm
your
gonna
reaction?
I'm gonna tell him, I suggest you run.
Yeah. Now it's Jeffro's turn.
I'm gonna ice storm him.
Okay. What does that do?
What does that? 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range, which is 300 feet, and I'm plenty in. They take 2d6 bludgeoning and 4d6 cold on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Hailstones turn the ice storm area effect into a difficult terrain until the end of your next turn.
What's your DC?
18.
He succeeds.
Yes. Okay, so it takes half damage. But it's still difficult terrain.
Mhm.
So I gotta roll the d6. That's 9 damage for the d6. For d8.
Wait, 9 9
Oh,
total,
that's-
so then I have
never
it.
mind, hold on. No, I fucked that up. I rolled 2d6 for the blunt. That was my fault. It should
Oh.
be 4d6 for the cold. I mixed them up. Okay, so for the bludgeoning, that is 12. Couldn't do math for a second. And the cold is 13.
So it was. Sorry, how much was the bludgeoning?
12. So that'd be
6.
6, and then
13, so 6. It just sort of beats down on him and sort of bends his head down and like raises his arms and just ching, 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 ching off the armor. Hurts.
now the area for 20 feet
That's correct.
is difficult terrain.
Mhm.
So he's gonna have a bitch to get to his horse.
Does the rat do anything, Jables?
Cleans himself, maybe?
Starts nibbling on Lushvik.
Stairs like a you need to rest right up to or right next to Lucifer. Just rest right next.
Okay.
Take a nice nap.
The Raubvogel is going to do a full dash and get on his horse. That's it for him. Slayer, give me a death save. All these fucking guys are dead.
Did you use my second wind?
Oh, we thought you had already used it.
No.
Oh, well then you're alive.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
Let me roll
alive.
that.
Let's just, yeah.
Oh, I'm at. Oh, what's my level? 14.
Sure, whatever. We'll just say you have 14 health. You're up.
14 hell.
Okay. Where are we?
Heal me! Oh, wait, oh. You can kill him too, I guess.
Oh.
Do what you want.
I can't do all that much.
I mean, honestly, you could just let him run.
I don't think we should
He's-
let knowledge of Luskuk being here become
Yeah, I'm gonna.
public.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna feline agility and use my move and
I mean, Luspik won't be here for a bit.
Actually, I just dashed. I didn't do an action. So, on
Is
his
that-
turn,
I would
he's-
argue getting on a horse is an action.
Dashing is an action.
yeah, dashing is an action.
Ah, fuck, you're right. Ah, whatever. I'm a dummy.
Yeah.
I
You
always
are.
bonus action dash.
Yeah, I have to use my bonus action to dash as well, so I can get up to him and attack. Okay, I'm gonna attack 3 times.
Okay.
25, 24, 27.
Okay, he's going to parry the first 2.
Okay, so 1 hit. Alright, that's 17 damage.
Ah! He's still on his horse. Hurt.
And then I'm gonna use 5 feet of movement to move back and bolt from the grave him.
He's gonna take a swipe at you if you move back.
That's fine.
You used your action to dash, didn't you?
Bonus action to dash.
Venus.
Okay, never
It's a
mind.
Venus.
Oh wait, no, he uses bonus action to dash and then he gets to use it. That's right.
The hell is your AC again?
21.
That's it.
Okay.
Then he had a halberd. Did these guys not have halberds?
Huh?
What weapons are they using?
They have lances and long swords.
Okay.
Lances. Lances.
2 elves.
That's... Number. How do you do numbers? 13 points of slashing damage. You're still up by 1.
Okay. Alright, well, big attack. Oh, that's a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright. Die! Does a 15 necrotic damage kill him?
No.
Damn.
Ah! He's still up, though he's swaying in the saddle.
Okay, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. Okay, I have 25. I'm gonna move over here. Wow.
Whistler.
So I'll move up here. Looks really bad, or just pretty bad, or what?
He's looking rough.
Okay, well... Bonus action, I'm gonna throw a star at him.
What the hell, guys? Come on, would you roll below a 99 for once?
No.
Why do I give enemies high
talking
ACs
You're
anymore?
talking to me about rolling high?
I
Yes.
don't know, I still like the idea of sending this guy back in disgrace, but you know, you guys do it.
He must die.
No, he must die.
You know, something to remember me by.
33 damage.
Fuck you, you cunt. His head fucking blows up.
Oh.
Well then.
As the sending stone falls from his grip.
Interesting.
Is it now?
Now, was he holding it up to his head, or
He was,
Guys,
he was
I don't have
about
my
to use
glasses
it.
on.
he was
Is
about
that
to?
a sanding stone or a sending stone? I don't got my hearing glasses on.
Looks like he was building a lathe.
God, he had like 100 health. I fucking hate this guy.
God.
Well, that's 5e for you.
I mean, I don't always hit super good.
Johnny, you hit almost all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't hit like for gajillions.
You hit for like at least 10 points a shot, and with that, that's like 30 points a turn. That's a lot of health.
I don't know. When you say like that's 5e for you, I feel like, well, I disagree.
I agree that's 5e.
I'm pretty underwhelming
pretty what
compared to you guys.
Well, I mean, when you're compared to a literal god that is Jeffro.
I'm a fighter. I do fighter things.
Jeffro spawns
I'm a
hailstorms,
lover.
ice storms, firestorms, windstorms, maelstrom.
I gotta admit, I was playing a druid on Thursday night, and I felt very powerful.
It's very powerful.
Druids feel real powerful.
I
They feel pretty
didn't
powerful.
realize that you got to prepare so many spells at level 1. So I started out with like 2 spells, and I was like, oh, this feels fine. And then I realized, oh no, I actually have 5 spells now.
You want to feel big as shit, Zhu? Play a druid next campaign.
Yeah,
No, I don't like feeling that big, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. You want to feel small?
I'm
play a
also the beast
ranger.
tank, because I rolled max health. on day 1.
Part of this
Wasn't John Bones like the first person to hit for like a gajillion, in like
Yeah,
the
but he's got
campaign?
no utility.
He was
He's a
like-
real. He's a stinker.
He's got silence and stuff. He's got utility.
He's a real butt, is what he
got
is.
a rat.
You got a rat.
John Bones
I don't
has
know.
got that butt stink.
I got some of my rituals from John Bones.
I take shower.
Pretty sure I took his silence. That's important.
Big rat. Alright, anyways, fucking. So, the last Raoul
Saying
Vogel
John
falls.
Bones is a fan
His
of
horse,
suicide silence?
Departs with great haste, with him sort of slumped over its back. And the party is just left with the force cage, and within the absolutely mangled remains of Lusvik von Tepstra.
Well, I can't get in there right now,
Help me.
so I am going to work on opening these
I think it's a
carriages.
concentration, so I think Whistler can just drop the bitch.
I'm gonna work on opening these carriages anyway, because that's something that needs to be done.
No, sure, no. I'm just
Well, Donnie
okay.
does that.
I'm at 1 health.
Yeah.
Start initiative again.
I drop all the force, and then just the gallons of blood just fall onto the ground.
All right.
More or less.
Oh, I'm gonna.
These
Jeffro's
carriages
gonna
are
start
locked,
getting
but
this
it's not that
flyover.
hard to find the keys. Number of the soldiers have keys, so you can just get those.
Oh, okay.
Jeffro drags this fucking guy over.
Yeah, right. So this guy's over here now. Inside
super close to
this
it.
one, you see a slumped-over Bruderschaft member. You don't recognize him. You think you maybe vaguely recognize him. You think you saw his face around while you were at the encampment, but you don't recognize him. He's unconscious.
Sure. Does it look like he's bleeding out or anything, or?
No, he just looks badly hurt. But
Same
like
with this
not
guy?
like yeah, same as this guy, more or less.
Okay. So
They're-
they're just both like.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
No-
stable, but they've just been fucked up.
All right. Cool. I'll just go to the next one. I'm just making sure nobody's dying.
Yeah. And in this one, you see a savagely beaten and unconscious Bradverst.
All right.
All right. Take him over to the pile.
Yeah, thanks. I'll put him with the others.
Fuck.
Yeah, that guy's not so good.
Yeah, this is a deceased man. He's just sort of been like crumpled. You can see parts where his vertebrae snapped, just getting like whipped around in a circle in that center of that maelstrom.
I'll work on this one.
You open up this one and you see another unfamiliar, beaten, unconscious Bruderschaft member.
Cool. I'll take him over to the pile of the living ones.
Yeah.
And
Conga.
I got a lot of bodies to bear. This is a lot of bodies.
Yep. This is a goddamn. You just wiped out an entire regiment.
Right, Wizdor's just staring
Wait a
at
minute.
this.
Guess we gotta melt. Guess we
I
gotta
thought
melt them all.
Lusvik said he talked to Carl, but I don't see him here.
We heard from Carl. Did it sound like Carl was in a wagon, or was he somewhere else?
Well, was by sending you wouldn't have heard
What did he
like
say?
creaky wheels. He said that
He didn't know where he was.
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
basically. I wonder. It might actually still be in my word counter. Honestly, I can tell you literally. Nope, it is not. The last thing was you guys sended the fucking the fat man.
That
I-
man.
Basically, it was that he the encampment was attacked by the Blue Falca. He didn't know who was alive. He didn't know where he was or where he was going.
Well, none of these guys are Carl.
Yeah. So, I mean,
So,
there are probably more of these.
we have learned this now. Okay. This was kind of a drop in the bucket. Cool.
Got Brad.
Yeah, and Brad's hot, so you know.
He counts for at least 10 men.
Yeah.
There he is. Look at those lips. Imagine them.
I was looking at his eyes for that too.
Oh, they are quite piercing, aren't they?
I feel like he could open a ski resort on his nose.
Yeah.
I'd ski down that slope.
I see.
All right. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
Oh.
What's our plan? We gotta get him back. What's our plan?
The only thing we have is on us. Well, we don't have Jeff try reincarnating. I don't know if he would accept it.
Sorry, I just turned up my ear sensitivity. You're not sure he would accept what?
Being reincarnated.
Well, I mean, look at him.
Well, yeah, no, I didn't really think that was an option. I was saying, what's our plan for, resurrecting him?
I mean, don't you need the
We could go back to
body?
Aramon.
But don't you need the body to be resurrected?
Not necessarily, Jeffro. You don't need the body to be whole.
But it might need some part of the body.
We have a few.
Stares at puddle of Lusvik.
I mean, he's not literally been liquefied, but he's in like more than a dozen pieces at this point.
Yeah, stares at the puddle of Lusvik. I mean, for some unforeseen reason, I don't think I can do the resurrection today anyway, because of rules and regulations from God.
You just say you're sleepy, or you're weak, you're tapped out. You know.
No, it's God's doing.
Okay.
This is God's fault.
Okay.
That's true.
Previously, I was able to throw gold at it, like every other problem, but now I can't.
Yeah, so it seems, I mean, here's the thing. I'm a little bit familiar with, like, this sort of thing, yeah? I mean, we gotta have the component for like, just like how, Jeffro, you need your component, right?
I used to only need gold.
I don't understand what you're saying, but how much does your component cost?
About 1,000.
Okay. I believe.
Oh, I can pay for mine. Here you go, Jeffro.
Oh, I thank you. Takes
That's nice of you to reimburse.
It takes
Okay.
3,000 gold.
Right. So
Gold back up to 3.
Jeffro, it costs the same to resurrect him for the
Well, it's
component to
not-
resurrect him. So what
it's-
I'm thinking is we could just buy a component for that, and maybe Tatiana or somebody.
I'll ask.
Okay, but there's
Because, like, here's the thing. What if he resurrect? What if he rejects the reincarnation, and then that's 1,000 gold down the pipes, isn't it?
I mean,
Or is it not?
what if
I don't know how it works.
But here's the thing.
If you cast the spell, it expends it. Him accepting as no.
Okay, so then it'll cast like an extra 1,000 for us to, or cost an extra 1,000 for us to attempt to resurrect after the reincarnation fails. If it fails. Which is why I'm just kind of like, I don't know.
I mean, we did have this chat before. He doesn't really want to be, but I mean...
Oh, well then, is it really on the table?
I mean, looking at what's left, kind of.
Hold on. Let Whistler ask.
Yeah. I sending Tatiana.
Okay. Right. Sure.
Do you, Tatiana? Tatiana. Hi. Do you know how to, or know anyone who does know how to, revive with parts of or no body?
My mind.
Imagine getting that message.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, though.
Just, I mean,
As a thought
Literally
experiment.
asking for a friend.
as a joke.
Just as a fun, just try settle in a bet. Okay. You hear... I'm so sorry, I never learned how to do that. It never came up on the path. What do you mean? What's happened?
We have the wherewithal to explain.
I do have more slots.
Okay.
Let me just mark them off.
Lusvik has turned into Abyss.
Here is a artist's rendering of Lusvik. Picture of a real messy lasagna.
Oh,
I like lasagna.
looking nice and tasty right there.
I respond. Lusvik is dead.
Again. I
Again.
think she revived him.
She's revived him before. She revived him when he got killed by his previous character.
That's all I got.
Okay. She says. You hear back, "Sweet Ilmater, I'm so sorry. I wish I could help you, but I don't know how. I will pray to the Broken One for him." That's it.
Alright.
What'd she say, Whistler?
She doesn't know how to help.
That shit's
Do we know anyone in, like, the Pope?
What about Argolando?
Argolando was pretty advanced even when we were
Yeah,
in there.
he was pretty impressive.
Yeah. It's possible. I could ask him. I mean, I know him, so... where did we leave him? He was at,
He was in the city, Ardfard.
Yeah, he was at Arkarim.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, I'll send Agalando asking him if he knows how to revive people with no body or just little pieces. That does not involve reincarnation.
Yes. Yeah. If you just say revive, I think you'll understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you should maybe mention the
And it's Lusvik.
amount of
The amount? I don't think it...
pieces.
I don't know if it goes into that much detail.
Yeah. So his head's been removed.
There's
Yeah.
two schools of reviving, and it's either, you know, no body, like, you can get body parts back, or you can't.
We have
more or
body
less.
parts. We have body parts. So you can say we do have a body. It's not a whole body.
It's in parts. you
It
could
is
say.
not. It is not a whole body, but we have parts of the body that can be reconnected.
So you send him asking him if he knows how to do that.
Yeah.
You receive the following response. "I don't, I'm afraid. Such a skill would be quite helpful here on the front lines. I hope that this is a preemptive hypothetical question."
Maybe don't answer that.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, well, in that case... I'm shrugging.
He's shrugging.
He's shrugging.
I mean,
We could always try.
should we like wait a day? I mean,
Do we have the
I've
means
said
to
that we could
travel?
only,
Not
we
to-
have.
We can't travel today without taking up a whole bunch of other
Okay.
risk.
All right. Well.
I mean, I'm out of almost all stuff, so I mean, reincarnating will have to be tomorrow.
Yeah, so today we have to just figure out with these guys and get them somewhere safe.
Yeah, and we will tomorrow thing.
I suppose we should get some part of Lusvik in a bag and repose it.
God.
God.
Repose it, huh? I mean, I can repose the head.
The heads, there's not just a head.
Yeah, I know, but
No,
like,
I mean, there's not just... His head is not intact.
his head is smashed. I put one coin on one part where his eye is, and one coin on another part where his
Fucking
other
put his
eye is.
Age
And
with
I
that.
say, this isn't
Yeah,
working,
you got...
you guys.
You just appeared in the middle of,
Ugh.
like, the most vile shit.
Sanity damage.
Straight up. Remember when Frank came out of the wall back into the apartments?
Jesus.
Like that.
Mm.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll gather his bits and bobs into a little bag.
You collect
I
his
double
legs.
bag it. You know.
Legs are still technically intact.
Yeah, no, I got those legs. I just pushed those legs into my bag.
By the way, Terror is still sitting over here.
I don't feel like messing
It's
with
actually
him.
over here.
At first, I was like, I'm gonna mess with Sasquatch, but I'm fucking sad.
So wait, is it possible
Slayer
to
will
gentle repose
pick
the
him up.
bodyguards?
Slayer will pick Terror up.
Ah, why do you smell infernal?
Oh, put him down.
Because I can speak it.
How repugnant. Wait, have you learned it to better eliminate the enemy?
Yes.
Yes, I like you.
Aw. How cute.
Where is Lusvik?
He's in a
pile of goo, right?
He's in a bag.
Oh. I'll get comfortable for the next 70 years then. I've been through this before.
We'll get him back.
Well, you might be kind of old by then.
Lusvik's known to take his time with these.
I'll be back around at some point too.
Sure, whatever that means. You're growing suspicious.
It's okay, Terror. I used to kill demons all the time.
Fucking
And
sick,
devils.
dude.
Terror's really mellowed out over the months.
He really, it's because the only person who wasn't Lusvik that he talked to was Johnny, and he's racist. So,
See, ignorance breeds hate.
yeah.
Also, he finally got some fucking demon blood a while back, so that
Oh, yeah, that
definitely
too.
helped.
That too. Oh, I imagine. Okay,
Do you know how to swing a halberd?
Yes, but I'm not that great with them.
you should be great at it. You're a fighter. Fighters can pick up anything.
Yeah, but I'm a dex, one-handed fighter.
Can
Oh,
you
okay.
teleport behind a demon and say, "Nothing personnel, kid," and then cut him in half?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, cool.
That's
I want to hang
specific,
out with
but
you.
sure. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no,
Oh.
Slayer. Are you a homewrecker?
No,
Johnny.
Johnny. I can't
Stacker?
wield him very well.
Oh,
This
okay.
is
Well,
just
that's
temporary.
it's gonna. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's gonna. There's some problems in this marriage already.
Hmm.
Let's see it.
You found Terror. Was he just in the Mans of...
He was in the Mans of Thranz, and he was sick of that shit.
Good times, Mans of Thranz.
Remember that? Remember when that was Bones Jones's first suicide?
Yeah.
For many more to come. Bones Jones must be on his, if I've got my math correct, 790th suicide by now, probably.
Oh, nice. Well on his way.
Yeah.
Get there.
The sound of bagpipes blares over the horizon.
Well, you guys, I'm guessing all that's really left for us right now is to rest.
If you get off the road.
Yeah.
And maybe don't rest by the immense crime scene.
Maybe I'll bury these guys. That'll be my job today. I'll try burying some of these guys. Not the living ones, I mean.
There are 46 bodies.
I have buried a whole village before. It was like my second session in SINDROA.
That's true.
It's true.
And
That's
you
true.
let me do it then, so I'm guessing I can do it now.
Yeah.
I suppose. I mean, I didn't say you couldn't do it. I was just mentioning the scale.
I've got little else to do today, it seems.
I could take the bag
I
out of
wanna,
Lustig and put it in the hat, so it's not.
We gotta loot that.
I mean, I got a bag of holding too.
Okay,
that's
time
what
to
you put in there. Wait. So are those? Can those be gentle reposed, or no?
No. I think so. You're supposed to put like a. I think with gentle repose, it needs to be like a body because I mean, like with the description of the spell, and this is just me saying this, but like the description of the spell is like you put, pennies on each eye, and it kind of, and I feel like his eyes are two different pieces right now. Maybe I could gentle repose that one part of his face and that other part of his face, but like the other cut off parts, this is just me talking. I don't know. Let the DM speak, I guess, but those are my 2 pesos. We don't really need to gentle repose him. He can have been dead for 100 years.
Oh yeah, to get that.
So like this is just like, oh, it doesn't get stinky, but like it's already stinky. It smells like guts,
Yeah, if Lustig gets stinky, I'll throw him out.
and you won't be able to smell him anyway. He's in it. He's like an extra dimension. I have his legs, by the way.
Of course.
You get the lasagna. I'll take the legs.
You could install the.
I mean, like, I don't know. Since I already said that I had his legs in my bag, and then you took the other part. We're just.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. It says here that it's on a corpse or other remains. So I'd say if you're using like a focus, you could circumvent the putting the coins thing.
We don't really need to, though. We're not saying, oh, we could revivify this.
No. I meant
can't.
no. I mean to repose.
Yeah, but aren't we gentle reposing? So I mean, the only reason we gentle reposed before is so that we could get like a lower, like revive spell out of it because he would have been dead for less time, right?
That's true. The level of magic you need doesn't have a
it's
time
just,
limit.
we
So.
don't. Which is why we were like, what
except for
if
reincarnation,
10 days.
but
10 days as a
reincarnation is the only one that has a time limit. Resurrection does not.
100.
Well, it does,
like
but it's
that.
100 years. So
Yeah.
I think we could find someone in 100 years at least.
I would hope so.
I'll propose one piece just in case we manage to fuck up really bad. And,
You know what? We'll repose that each eye.
you don't have access to those.
It's fine. His arm, it's good. It's whatever, man. I don't want to look at
Yeah,
it too
just
long.
use a focus on his thingy. Focus thingy.
Sure, there's a finger.
Here we go.
Who took his eyeballs?
Nobody
Who
took
stole
them.
Who stole Lucifig's eyes?
Technically, they're there. They've just changed their shape.
Oh, okay.
They're cubes now.
Yep.
How strange.
I'm gonna get digging.
Alright. Well, I don't think anyone else has that spell or shovels, so
It's alright.
let's go.
It's therapeutic, in the sense that nah, actually no, it's not. It's just meditative.
I should note that you followed this for a while, and this is a main road.
I was taking them off the road, but
Okay.
Oh, I suppose you should.
I wasn't going to bury them on the road.
I just wanted
adjacent.
wanted to mention it. So you're taking them a ways away from the sight line of the road.
Yeah,
There's gonna be
I could use some help with this one.
there's
you
gonna
guys.
be some
Yeah.
evidence that something happened
I'll
there,
help.
but you know.
Yeah, we can't. Well, I could press to digitate piece by piece, but there's some impact spaces where craters and whatnot.
Yeah, there's gonna be
The business.
probably gonna be
This is
hard
like-
to.
This has more potholes than it used to.
We could get some conjured animals to move we could pile the bodies into the wagons, move the wagons into the tree line.
Oh yeah. Let's do that.
We gotta, and then we'll ride the wagons too.
And maybe while we're doing all this, maybe eventually one of the Bruds will wake up. Who knows?
We'll see. We'll move
The
that
giant
guy
rat feasts on.
Yes.
Sticks its head in the bag of Lucific and just
Eat them all.
like those
no.
little like oat bags you hang under like a horse. That's the rat with the bag of Lucific.
That's where his eyes
I'm
went.
always confused why they put those bags under the horse. Like, how is it supposed to eat from there?
The world may never know.
Crazy straw.
Crazy tax.
See, the worst thing about being like a horse or a dog is you can't form a vacuum with your mouth. Sucks.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go see if any of the dogs are still awake.
And so the plan is executed,
Eggs.
and nobody dies. I assume.
Rolling.
I'm gonna roll a die. And if I
You
roll, well, we'll see. Oh, isn't that kind? Nobody comes by while you're removing the bodies from the road, so that's nice.
That's
nice,
good.
buddy.
That's aw. Thanks, fate.
The dogs.
Fate
run
gives
away.
you a little wink from the clouds and then dissipates like Mufasa.
Mufasa, come back.
Mufasa's fucking gone. And you move the bodies away from the visual proximity of the road and set to work burying quite a lot of dead soldiers.
Well,
So after Johnny stops burying all the beer bottles, then he buries all of the, do you get it? I was making the slang term dead soldier. Do you get it? Did you?
Nah, not really familiar with that. Sure.
Fuck.
yeah, I didn't get. It's
Damn it.
okay though.
Well,
It's
whatever.
okay. I think somebody got it.
I got you,
Did
bro.
somebody say yes?
I got you, bro. Don't worry.
Thanks,
Okay.
Brandon. I can always count on you.
Brandon.
You bury all these deceased Galdians. Not one of the deceased Galdians you don't bury because he's in a sack, but the rest of them you bury.
It's kind of hard
And
to
it's-
bury blood.
It takes quite a long time. Like the sun begins to descend into night as the burying process goes on.
Wow, I'm beat.
Ooh.
And then as you're burying the last couple of bodies, you hear, "This is not the unzerstörbar nest."
Translation?
What?
Oh, wait. That's where you were going, right?
Bradverst is like blinking and sitting up. What has happened?
Oh, yes. We as Diarchlock took on an entire armada, or I mean,
Regiment.
that was the word. And only one of us is dead.
We heard that you were in trouble, and we were able to hear where you were being taken, and we found this, I don't know.
Convoy?
Yeah, like this. We found this. And, you know, there was probably a better way to do this. This is forcing me to.
I personally
It has not occurred to me until now. There was probably a better way to do this.
No, Johnny, this is the way I wanted to do it.
No, because that guy died.
Yeah. Did we leave that guy for them to, decide what to do? Because he's at their combat?
Yeah, no, I folded him up and put him next to him very neatly.
Look at that. Check that out.
Where's Lusvik?
Should we hold up the bag?
No.
Temporarily indisposed.
We're gonna get him back. We're gonna.
What does that mean? He has been taken?
Brad, he's dead.
Promise?
But we're gonna get him back. We're gonna go on an errand.
You see,
tomorrow.
like the air and the color just go out of Brad. Like,
I put my mage hands on both his shoulders. Brad, he's died before. He's died twice before.
What?
It's okay. We're gonna
This
get him
does
back.
not sound okay. How can you be okay with this?
Because I can, if everything goes poorly, I can just resurrect him. It's pretty okay.
He's looking at you guys like you guys are both insane and monsters.
Well, hey, what is Lord is pretty upset here, He's like,
Am I smiling? I don't think I'm smiling.
No, not
Johnny's
monsters
smiling.
in the sense, not the monsters in the sense of you monsters. Monsters in the sense of, what do you mean you can just bring him back?
Bro, I lost count.
Oh, low magic, right. Okay, so there's these spells that can bring the dead back to life. You with me?
You are speaking to me like I am a child. This is not a concept where I come from. This is the amount of friends I have seen die on these battlefields, in this war, in this conflict, and you are telling me there's a reset button?
It is very expensive.
It's difficult to learn.
It is very expensive, and it's a lot. I mean, I don't have the wherewithal to do it. There are talented people out there who can do it.
This is
going to take some time.
It's why it's going to take some time.
what happened to him?
The part of our plan involved exposing one of our members to quite a lot of fire. Johnny was in trouble. Lusvik exposed himself to the Rauvogel, the entire regiment.
Not like the way you usually would assume Lusvik's exposing himself.
Yes. Well,
Kind
it
of a
worked.
pervert.
Unfortunately, we didn't manage
It worked too well.
save him when the Rauvogel got him down.
Scheiße. It is just like Lusvik to do something heroic with no thought beforehand. That is what we liked about him. Scheiße. So I am having a difficult time processing that the ultimate finality is not final anymore.
Well, yes.
It is most of the time still.
I mean, well,
See, we just happen to be player cap.
Okay,
What?
so I mean, we're still. It's not going to be immediate, Brad. We need to figure something out
Yes.
still, because
I-
this is actually he's in such a state that, well,
Such
it's
a
not really
state.
so easy of a reset
What does
button.
that mean?
His leg fell off, you know. So
His fake metal
Bro.
leg?
yeah. No, I mean, like, you know, the other part of it. Shit, forgot.
His side.
You
The
cannot
body needs to be completely intact unless
Exactly. Yes.
Ah. Then how is it possible if the body must be intact?
even
Well,
more ridiculous magic can overcome that, but we need to find someone. who
This
can
is
do it.
all this is far above my pay grade.
But it's going to
all
be-
we're saying is we'll get him back, Brad.
Yes.
We need some time. That's
Until
all.
then, I suppose it wouldn't be helpful if his death was known.
None of them got away. You killed an entire regiment.
It seems
Well, when
like
you say it like
100
that, you make
people.
us sound like a bunch of murderers. But
I am surprised and impressed.
Johnny.
well, one of them was actually one
Jeffrey
of them
also
was a
sweats when
decent
John-
person,
We're murderers.
and his name was Scrag.
Scrag.
You killed
And I-
Scrag!
Is a war criminal.
He's
and
staying. No, I'm just
Exactly.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I grabbed the Ravogle's sending stone. Actually, check them all for sending stones just in case.
Most of them are buried by now, but 2 of them had sending stones.
Put that in a bag. A cosmic bag, just to be safe.
Yeah, it's like a drawstring bag, and it's got little stars like printed on it. You know.
So none of
That's
them
the
were
cosmic
able
thing.
to report.
Unless their horses managed to speak up.
Oh yeah, one horse got away, right?
A couple
Oh,
of
this
horses
guy's
got
horse.
away.
A few horses got away. So,
Oh, actually,
yeah.
you get 1 sending stone because the horse ran away with this guy's body still on it.
Oh wow.
I mentioned that.
There was a lot going on. I'm not surprised that I don't remember it.
So you have 1 sending stone.
One
Oh,
sanding
really? He dropped it
stone.
because he was holding it in his hand.
He was holding it in his hand because he was about to call
Yeah.
his guy.
I rolled.
And
You have 2 sending stones. So he dropped that, but the body fucked off. It is a great feat to kill 1 Raubvogel, and you killed 6. This is... I mean, this bodes well if you are to kill the Primarch.
Yeah, the people in this group can hit pretty hard. I'm not one of them, but
feel you.
there's like these other guys who can hit really fucking hard.
I am sure that you are capable of great things, Breakfast.
I'm well balanced. I'm, you know, I got all the whole grains.
You must believe in yourself, after all. As you
I mean,
said
just
to
because
me,
I'm not a hard hitter
you
doesn't
are
mean
a
I'm
hot
not
pink
cool.
bitch, as you said to me.
Exactly, and also in Aramoon, it's not really an insult to say that you're not the guy who hits the hardest.
Oh, it is a grave insult in gold.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to be fishing for compliments here. I definitely wasn't.
It was
No,
basically
I'm
like you just slathered yourself in mud and started hitting yourself in the groin.
Oh, that's strange. Do people do that here?
No, but it
It was pretty specific. Just
well-
what I had.
I mean, I am not going to pretend I have never seen it, but
Okay.
In the more rural areas of Gaul, it's called the mood hittim.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
it is actually called the Grangenmuden.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, no, I think I'm pretty rad, probably.
Yeah. Hands and all.
Hands and all.
And base has been compromised in Drakdet, and I know Ringfingers cannot give us refuge lest he be found out by the Raubvogel.
That is what we've been told. He was the one who told us where you guys were going, though, so that helped a lot. Although we only seem to stop one.
There are more caravans.
Yeah, no, because this is how we learned that something was up. Well, a lot of ways we learned that something was up. But Lusvik had spoken to Carl.
Carl is alive?
Yeah. Well, he was when we spoke to him this morning.
I suppose I am in some way surprised. Many died in that attack, and I did not even know. He looks over at the people who are unconscious. I did not even know there was this many of us left.
Well, yeah, it seems that more prisoners were taken, and we haven't. So I thought that Carl might be in this convoy. Maybe this was the only one, but no. No Carl. So that needs to be addressed still. But we kind of got this on the front burner right now. The situation with Lusvik. Pardon me, I'm not even next to you. Hi.
What are you saying?
I stopped messaging him from 60 feet away, and I walk up next to him. I was using message.
Ah, yes.
Oh, there you are.
I was wondering what you looked like. How did you put your mage hands on my shoulders from so far away?
Well, they can go up to like 30 feet.
That is shorter than the distance.
Well, I made you think that I put my mage hands on my shoulder.
Magic is so confusing.
Listen, I turned around and I put my mage hand on my shoulders and made it look like I was making out with somebody.
It's a time-honored tradition in Gold. It is called, kissing lion. Nope.
Yeah, when you're lying about kissing somebody else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, whenever I don't want somebody to talk about. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
I am feeling exceptionally depressed right now.
Right.
One of my oldest friends is in a bag. And you say you can bring him back, but it is still a lot to take in.
You know, Brad, if you can, the reason why we were telling you we can bring him back is because you got a lot on your plate right now, and you know we can bring him back, and I know it's going to be hard to set that aside, but you got responsibilities, and you gotta.
Yeah, I'm aware. It just has been a long time since. It doesn't matter. I suppose we will have to make our way to Bradevis. There's no cell closer. That is our only hope for my friends and I.
I wish we could have intercepted, because there's more of you.
Yeah, but I expect by dawn they will be at the Unzerstörbarnest. I worry that Carl. My men are tried and tested, but Carl, I worry that he may break, you know. But then again, Cunibert broke, and I never would have thought that, so Perhaps they will all break.
You know, the fact that he came to you in the first place is very... Well, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a sign of his willpower, I guess.
He was open about his past, which surprised us. I wonder if I would have kept it to myself if I were in his shoes. I don't know.
I don't think Carl's gonna sing.
I suppose we will find out.
All right. What's up, y'all? We gonna go to bed soon?
Yeah, I wanna. The issue with that is we have to. So what? We had to fucking leave them in the woods to sleep.
We have to fuck.
Here's what. I will stay out and I can do Lemon's tiny ass.
We will be. Do not worry about us. We are the Bruderschaft des Feuers. We have survived in harsh conditions out in dangerous locations in small numbers many, many times over. We are not babes lost in the woods, you know. We can...
Okay, it's just you aren't really in the greatest physical shape, y'all.
That is true, but...
That's the only reason I wasn't questioning you, you know. You guys are cool.
I would consider it unlikely that we would be set upon by wolves.
Okay.
And
if you say so.
Are, then...
Natural selection?
That's the way it goes.
Okay, he doesn't want it. He's good.
Well, I feel like we should do it anyway. I'll make the thing though. I summon forth the door.
Ah!
Oh.
Are you afraid
yes,
of doors?
Magic.
It just surprised me. A giant blue rectangle appeared.
No, okay.
I am beginning to feel like gold is slightly behind the times.
Well, it's just different, you know?
Most of this magic is ancient, actually.
You say it is different, but 6 of you killed 40, 50 of our best soldiers with this stuff.
I don't think Slayer used very much of it, but it's true. A lot of us can use magic. Don't worry about it, Brad. You know what? After all this this blows over, that's the right phrase to use, right? After all this is over, I don't know if you're interested. You can pick up a spell book, leaf through it. You know, the world's your oyster.
I am too handsome to read.
I like the way you think. He's right.
I will set up a campsite now.
Okay.
Hopefully my men wake up soon, because I feel as though I have been run over by 1,400 horses, all one after another, and they all were moving slower than expected, so every step on my body was longer than you might be expecting from a galloping line of horses.
Brad,
Yeah.
we weren't able, as you can see, we weren't able to save one.
So,
I did put one next to him,
he looks over.
the one that was dead.
Oh, that's what that is. Pulls off the helmet. You can see it's like a maybe early 20s kid just laid out. His name was Irvin. Scheiße. This has been a bleak day.
It was pretty chaotic. I'm not. Lusvik had wanted to save everyone, and that's something that that was high on our priority list, but some things seem to have gone out of our control. I guess we weren't able to.
What happened to him?
I have no idea. Hold on,
Make
do
a
I?
deception check.
Do I? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. What did I... Oh, Jeffro didn't turn off the water!
Yep.
Oh, I'm back.
That's what happened.
Oh, when fucking everyone decided to play hero and everyone's gonna blame Jeffro. Yeah, that's...
I forgot!
Oh, everyone just wants to get the kills, but no one wants to save the guys in a fucking maelstrom. They just want to, kill the guys that are gonna die in the fucking
I
maelstrom.
tried to save him! I actually saved one of them,
not
but
the
I could
hero
only save one. I think he was busy dying.
He was busy attacking for the first 2 rounds.
This happened late. He died late.
Yeah, around that time, he attacked a couple people in the maelstrom. I remember.
But anyway, he got caught in the crossfire. It seems. In order to
Oh, fuck, I laughed. There we go. Please proceed.
I think the only reason we were able to get this many people down, I think I got one guy down. My magic is like a pea shooter.
It hit one dude at once.
Yeah.
It do damage, but it hit like one dude at once.
Yeah, so in order to get this many people, some pretty big spells were cast. And so there was it seems that some innocents were compromised.
It is a tragedy every time there is a fallen brother. I am just glad that I have a moment with him. I got no time with all those who fell when the Blutfalke attacked us. I will bury him.
Okay, Brad. Well, I'm gonna go inside this magic door now.
Okay, I will try not to look at it and try not to think about the implications of its existence.
Yeah. You just focus on you, Brad,
Think about what I know best. Surviving in the woods, wounded, and burying my friends.
Right, yeah. Good on you. Oh,
Good
walk
job.
in the door. Walk in the door, and I'm like, why are my conversations always so weird? Why do I always make everything so weird?
Why am I like this? Johnny just starts like smacking himself in the forehead. Why are you like this? It's like really weak because it's just the mage hand going.
Yeah, it can't attack. It can't even be like considered an attack.
No.
Whatever you're doing.
No, it's super unsatisfying.
That is satisfying. Hey guys, how are you guys doing?
Swell.
I'm doing pretty okay, I got the Reincarnate Slayer yesterday. I'm probably going to reincarnate Lusvik tomorrow.
Wow, you are so eager to waste money. Good on you.
Hey! It's not going to spend itself.
Right? Yeah. No, I mean that, as soon as Johnny Mage Hands gets money, I gotta give it to somebody else.
You start giving all your money to me. I'll take your share.
Only if you leave the party, because I only give it to people, like, as I'm, like, saying goodbye to them. Like, I gave Carl all the money that I had when like, I left him. I gave Belisario all the money I had when he left. I do this. I do this. This is what I do.
Just what happened.
Alright, well, if anyone else wants to keep them company, that's great, but I'm gonna go to fucking sleep, dude.
Okay, you want a soldier massage?
Hmm?
You know, a shoulder massage, you know?
No.
Did you say soldier massage?
Yeah, because you know,
It's like
actually,
kinda-
I feel like that's a very common thing for me, is to say shoulder instead of soldier, and the opposite, which is what I meant to say.
So what you're saying is you
Just
have a
killing
sword,
it
but you're
out
not
here.
a soldier?
Johnny starts whacking himself on the forehead with his mage hand again.
Nice.
Wait, so your trapezius looks tense, please let me do something.
Just
I did not know you were such a good
before that,
actor.
Johnny, can you raise your arms above your head, smile, and oh fuck! That's the T. It's time. Time to call 911. We're fucked.
Have you heard of the high O?
Yeah.
Oh, to the high.
You heard of the elf of high?
Damn, Matt, you made it way funnier.
You're welcome.
Dude, what if the elf was high on weed?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
We'll have no
What's the
weed
problem?
jokes in this game. This is a straight edge community.
Was that a gavel?
Yeah. That's what that was.
You heard him. Okay.
Not in this court, Buster.
I
Bust a nut.
I fall asleep.
I'm a bust a nut.
Okay.
Nut.
I fall asleep. My massage oil not used. I need to use this, you guys. I found this in my inventory and I was like, why do I have this?
Just take off your shirt, lather it all over your body, and get into a wrestling match.
Okay, yes, but I need to find a wrestling match to participate in.
That's
Is
true.
the problem.
That's true. You're in Gauld, you could find one.
True. I'll do it. Eventually.
That's not my fist, that's me rolling my big die.
I see.
Do we wait for you to roll?
Johnny.
What?
That evening. You suddenly...
I don't normally have a Johnny yet. You know.
In the late hours of the evening, you feel your face is like really itchy or tickly or something.
Uh-oh.
Arashni. I open my eyes.
And you see a tiny little leprechaun stooped over you and says, "Damn it, I forgot! I can't put any shite on your hands because you don't have any fucking hands, Johnny! You're useless! Why'd you just open your eyes? Why didn't you just put all the shit I smeared on your nubs on your whatever, forget about it," he waves his hand.
Oh.
Oh.
You really ruined my prank!
You know, I really did, but you know what? Like, these mage hands were like the main thing you promised me.
Yeah, I know. I set myself up for failure for this one, but I'll never admit it, because admitting failure is a sign of weakness.
King.
It's true. And you know what? It's better to ask for forgiveness than to beg for forgiveness.
That's right.
You're almost there, Johnny. I'm sure you'll get there with a bit of studious study. You see what that is? I used studious and study right after each other. I'm such a rascal. All right. So,
You're having
you
an off
shouted
day.
into a rock at me and shit. So, is now a bad time? I know your friend is goo, but, you know, I'm here. Hello.
Yeah, stop. I don't know who just left, but,
I think it was Nick.
that's fine. I mean, it would have been. I there's stuff going on in the Feywild right now.
Yeah, I fucking know it, don't I? Just.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of business happening there. All sorts of sordid happenings, if you catch me meaning.
Yes. What?
I said that in kind of a saucy manner, but I should have said it in a sinister manner.
Yeah. That. Okay. Good. Because that's what made me pause. Okay.
Also, however, a saucy manner. Would you like to know who Queen Titania's seeing on the side?
Yes.
I won't tell you because she's a friend and I'm keeping her secret.
Well,
But I'm gonna think about it really loudly.
well, I'll be sure to get the invocation to.
Hey,
read the
to.
You got info on what's that like? What's the reach of? Okay.
Oh, you mean the giant tower that's flying around and destroying the Feywild? Yeah, I noticed that. A couple of people have taken notice.
Yes. What's the reach of that so far?
Right, not sure. It seems to be popping around kind of reckless, sort of wild abandon as far as I can tell. It was dicking about in the Unseelie lands, where fucking Maladan and them was, but then all of a sudden he decided to pop right over to the Prismwood. We haven't seen Nair Skeak in a couple of days. We're kind of getting worried about that. I do like him. He throws great parties. No idea where he is.
I always wondered how to pronounce that.
Well, that's how.
Okay. It's because I heard you were friends. I thought I'd learn how to pronounce. Okay.
Yeah, he's a good buddy of mine. Don't know where he is, and his forest burned down. So that's got me in a bit of a state of consternation. I'd say I've got a little bit of a gripe with that big floating tower over there. But live and let live. I don't want to be within 1,000 miles of it. So it seems to be getting a little bit closer and a little bit closer now and again to Queen Titania's court, which is not the sort of thing you want to see when you're a part of Queen Titania's court. Starting to get worried that it might be looking for food. Don't know what food is for it, but feel like it's hungry. Mostly because it keeps shouting about how hungry it is.
Rashni is laughing.
So it was a Rashni.
Razi's not there.
Rashni's always there.
Razi's not there.
A Rashni.
I mean, I'd go up there and try to give him a big chicken wing or something, but I don't think that would help the old boy. I think I'd probably just get vaporized. Or maybe not.
Hey.
Maybe it's not strong enough to stand against an archfey. Maybe we could take it down lickety-split, but I kinda don't want to roll the dice.
Okay, are you interested in knowing who's responsible? If you're interested in legal action.
Well, I know exactly who's responsible because I saw it through your damn eyeballs.
Okay.
That was part of our
wasn't
deal.
sure
I
if
just
you were-
kind of see what happens.
Well, you're not always watching.
Not always watching, but peeping out of your eyes, I often see some pretty interesting stuff. I got to say, it's been forever since you've got a dicking. We got to get that back going.
So,
Oh, I love this character.
yeah, so, Katosh the White, you can, if you're interested in legal action.
Oh, I certainly would like to take him to Fey Court. I don't think that he would appear, but that's okay. Nobody ever appears to Fey Court. It's kind of one of the rules.
Oh, okay. Is it remote? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just know that the system has a couple of rules, none of them are followed, and we figure it out by the end.
Okay, well, I hope you figured his situation out by the end.
We won't! And that
okay.
means we might.
Oh,
You gotta get with the program, Johnny. You've got this fey juice all up in your veins, but you know nothing about us. I'll tell you one thing. The one thing you need to know about the Feywild is whatever you think about the Feywild, throw it in the garbage. And whatever you do know about the Feywild, throw it in the garbage. And whatever you don't know about the Feywild, throw it in the garbage. And all of that, you take the garbage, you put it in a big pile, and that's what you know.
Oh. Okay, so so at the end I take back the garbage.
What? It's like you weren't listening to me at all.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll start collecting garbage. We'll see what I learn.
Actually, yes, do that. That sounds like a great plan.
Yeah, well, you know, this is my style.
You have to wear it.
I will wear literally anything, so you know, that's fine.
That's true. You never got any fine green threads like this. You're looking drab and bland, except for my cape, which is...
Yeah. You know, I'll just put on anything.
Is that all you wanted to know about the impending doom of my entire people?
Can I get back to you on some stuff? So I got some stuff already on the stove.
Well, I know your friend is a big, mighty big pile of slime, and I'm very sorry to hear about that. You know, I don't really have a joke about it right now. It's just kind of grim.
It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. Maybe it'll come to you. But
it just came to me. It's a riotous one. I won't say it to you though, cause it's very cruel. But I am thinking about it, and it's a knee slapper.
Oh, okay. Well, that's very kind of you. So I want to address this first, but we didn't think it was going to remain in the Feywild.
Well, I don't think anybody expected that, but, you know, life has a way of taking your plans and fucking them blind, right?
But when this is all over, and if you got time, could I get another conversation with you later?
If I'm not vaporized and you still have your hands, I'll be happy to chat with you anytime, Johnny. Takes me mind off the fact that we're all doomed. All right, it's been a goddamn pleasure talking to you, Johnny. Keep on keeping on. I got to get back and take a peek through my peephole at Titania boy. Oh, almost said who it was. Never mind. All right, bye.
I just wanted to know if you have a way to transport me and my friends to Feywild.
Fuck no!
Oh shit, well, maybe we can help him.
Man, being an archfey and all that's cracked up to be.
Yeah. I thought he'd say yes. I thought he'd say yes and we'd be able to do something. Okay. I'll tell Whistler tomorrow.
He sticks his head back out. Just of your ass. He says,
I can't see you.
I know. I can see you. Taily fatty. I can get you there. And he sticks his head back in.
Literal asshole. Okay, I'll tell Whistler tomorrow. Wait, that didn't change. I'll tell Whistler tomorrow, but now it's different. I hope Arachne doesn't tickle my face again. There's shit on my nubs.
She.
Well, going back to sleep.
And a peaceful night is had by all. I mean, except for the fact that all of you still see the Weeper in your dreams. But other than that, you know, peaceful.
Yeah, it could be worse.
All right.
I hope the smiley dragon isn't dead. Fuck. It's the smiley joke dragon, you guys. Thing I can't pronounce.
Nairskak.
It's so cute. He's like a little fairy dragon. It's great. He loves jokes.
Yolks.
Okay. I wake up. I clean the dried shit off my nose.
What a prankster. What a cad.
I wasn't gonna clean it up immediately though. I was tired.
Yeah.
Um,
Talking to Skeleye will fucking wear you right out.
I was also sleeping, so
Also that.
that's okay. All right. Am I the first out there? If I am, I start stretching my calves. Wait, no, I think that's what I was doing last week. Yeah, no, I keep stretching my calves.
Captain Gordon, stretch.
Sounds like Whistler's awake.
Or stretch calves.
That's what it sounds like.
That's just what it sounds like every day he wakes up. His Weeper dreams are way worse than everybody else's.
Yeah, no, that's what I figured.
Yeah, he's gargling his eye blood.
Got nutrients.
Mmm.
Exciting stuff. Alright. Well, let's go outside and stretch those calves.
What if I don't want to go outside?
I'll
Hey,
put this
Deborah.
I will dispel the Wanchin while you're inside it, thus killing you instantly.
I mean, you could just not do that.
I was gonna tell you this cool news, Whistler.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
change my proficiency in Arcana to proficiency in religion.
There you go.
I'm going to do nothing.
Sick.
Classic
Um,
Jeffro.
Hey, you guys. So my patron got back to me. He said that, yeah, it had the teenager, the adolescent, had yeah, it's been expanding. Sorry, it's been going, right? So it's been moving. It is getting kind of close to where he is, and but you know, once we get this mess sorted out over here, he said that he would be able to grant us, you know, travel into the Feywild. That could be our vehicle there. I don't know what our steps after that would be, but you know, like, you know, that first hurdle of how are we going to get into the Feywild, you know, that we could get that. If you guys are interested, I mean, you know, I don't want to. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna backpedal on that a little bit. I would very. I need to do this.
Yes, we should do that. I would like to make sure that, you know, doesn't destroy the world.
Yeah. Also, I won't be able to do magic anymore if we let that.
That too.
Like I'll be kind of out of the whole. I won't be in the equation anymore. Really, won't be a. I'll have to like go home. I will literally have to go home.
Man, was I bad at math.
You know, game over.
Which is in Ebrian territory, so you can chill with those guys.
Great. Victor's there.
Hang out with Victor. Hang out with Victor.
I'm not, nah.
Come on, man. He's chill and cool and funny.
Nah. You know, I may make another 180 at some point. I am very unpredictable, but
That's Johnny.
We know.
Johnny really takes after his grandfather.
yeah, don't let him hear you say that. Yeah. All right. Okay, now you can dispel the mansion and kill us.
Alright, I kill Jeffro.
Thank
Yeah.
God, jeez, it's about time, man.
It's fine.
Oh, it's time for some Vegemite, mate.
I
Oh,
kill
Cheers!
Jeffro.
Bring him back.
I put up a no vacancy sign on the Wanchin door every summit.
All right, boys. It seems like I'm Vegemite taking my exit.
Look at him go.
No.
I cast Conjure Vaudeville Cane and pull him off stage.
What?
What?
All right, so you close the
I
mansion.
was making
Mm,
vaudeville joke.
All right. You appear back some distance off the road, of the Golden Road, and you can see the 4
Broods.
brooders have departed.
Interesting.
God's blessed them.
There's also
Everyone.
a little grave, a little ways, some distance away from the graves that you dug, with just a simple little post made out of looks like a stick they got from a tree, basically.
Alright.
Best they can
And you
do.
said departed. They're not like dead on the ground, right?
No, they've left.
Okay. I guess they're in the grave
They must have
list.
got up early.
Or they just
Yeah.
got kidnapped.
Also a
Again.
possibility.
Yeah.
Put into another way.
You must help me. We have been re-kidnapped.
Again.
It's extremely embarrassing.
Yeah, no.
I'm embarrassed for
But-
you. You suck.
I'm such a fucking dummy.
No.
Yeah, it's okay. Nothing wrong with
They
being dumb.
always said, Brad, you have beautiful, beautiful eyes, but you have pee-pee in the brain. That's what they said to me, and they were right.
That's pretty funny.
They say, is that why your balls are so small? Brad West, because the pee is stored in your brain.
Oh,
And they say they are perfectly normal size. They just look small because my Wunschstocker is so large.
At least he had a comeback.
But it was all a jibe because neither of us had ever seen each other's Wunschstockers, and I do have pee in the brain.
That's a shame.
They
We'll
have
never
seen
stock
his
a
brain.
Voon again. Now that he's dead. Now that we killed Brad.
I can't remember what the German, the funny German penis word from Young Frankenstein was, so I approximated it.
Penis.
Nope. That wasn't it.
That's French for penis.
Penis Stein. That's also French for penis.
Stein.
The French word for penis is le pipi.
Yeah.
It's
It's
penis.
lay true.
So you guys, I also slept on it. Sorry, I have a lot to say today.
Stop it.
I mean, is that ever changed, Johnny?
Okay, but usually I don't have a lot of important things to say is the thing.
That
Okay?
is true.
Yeah, I have a lot of like relevant things to say, so I apologize.
Better be sorry.
Johnny just going on and on.
I'm listening, Johnny.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
He's also kissing, apparently.
Okay. So, So my family, they come from, like, on my dad's side, it's just, like, physicians, like, all the way back. Okay, like, and there's this place where physicians, like, it's kind of like the wizard college. Yeah, wizard? You know, wizard college? I forget.
Yeah. Wizard College, that's it.
Academia. But it's for physicians. We could look there.
Oh, yes, that is relevant. Where is it?
Yes. I know where it is. For I have been there once before.
Many moons ago.
Back when my grandfather was getting, his license updated, he, took me along.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Oh,
Yes, of
Had-
course.
I had actually thought that I had, but sure.
The
You know,
days
it's
of
your
old.
campaign, right?
I don't know.
Didn't-
We ever talk? Sure, fine. I guess you've been there.
What's it like?
I don't know, I was like 5, dude.
That's great. Where is it like?
Well. Am I supposed to make this up, Nick?
We never talked about it, so sure.
Oh, okay, I thought you had. Okay. Yeah, it's in. Fuck, okay.
Actually. You think your parents and grandparents would have had the money to attend an overseas college?
Yes, they're pretty well.
Okay, so I'm gonna make it overseas.
Sure.
Let's say... I don't know why I'm doing David Lynch. Let's say... I want to put it somewhere really inconvenient, but that's not fair.
Put it.
Fuck, it's in
Put
Kaler.
it.
No.
No, put it near. Put it near
That
where
would be
Slayer lives.
inconvenient.
Put it what? No, it's not gonna be in the fucking bumfuck jungle, bro.
Aw, come on.
There's no
Are you
way.
saying the Obsidian?
It's not in Sigil.
That would be
It's
fucking
in
fun.
Xantine.
It's in... Xantine doesn't have that kind of shit.
It's in the Hells. Come on. Everyone knows doctors are from the Hells.
Physicians.
What's the difference?
Let me look at my maps.
It's what
And,
the class is called.
let me look at the maps and come up with an answer for you because I forgot I was supposed to put this somewhere and I kind of thought you might have an idea. But now I'm gonna decide.
I don't know, man. I'm trying not to write stuff for you anymore.
Where's my
I
goddamn...
don't want to, like,
Where's my...
stress you out.
Crembulon.
Cremulon. Well, it can't be there. That doesn't make sense.
Premium.
Could be there.
Cremulum crises.
Definitely is not there.
Dad.
Premium.
Let's say it's in Driok. Because that's a very magical land.
Full of pixies and goons.
And
And charismatic healers.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, sure.
They can cast spells. They can't.
In the
Maybe
city
they can.
of... I'm gonna pick one of the cities.
Green.
Gringor.
Definitely not that one.
Schmebelina.
Definitely.
Nibble-libbity-doo.
I kind of want it to be that one, but it doesn't make sense. Mostly
Yeah,
just
but it
because
doesn't
I
wanting
like
to
that
go to
city.
Dria.
I'm just thinking, not that one, not that one. Definitely not that one. Not that one.
So if it is overseas, then Johnny has it. But he knows where it is.
Not that one. Oh, actually, maybe that one. That makes sense.
Ooh, that sounds funny.
Yeah, in the city of Comitog.
Comitog.
Yes!
Which is spelled, as in Irish, always unexpectedly, like this.
Of course.
That's exactly what I saw in my head. No doubts about it. Yep.
Hold on while I
Yeah.
write this word down. And then I will go back into character.
That's dangerous work.
I don't know where I left off. Oh, right. Where is it?
There.
We're back in character.
We've done it,
Ah,
we've done it.
shit.
And action.
Action what?
It is in
Alright.
Driok, in the
Driok.
place of the place city.
Yes. Please.
Comitog.
In the city of Comitog.
Oh, I know what that is.
I've just been there. Lovely place.
What's Comatose like? Is it smart?
Comatose is the port city on the southern coast. It's pretty much the only bastion of trade in Driok. It's the most cosmopolitan city in Driok and the most like open. And there's a lot more international sort of stuff there. It's also got a big rock in the middle of it that nobody knows what the fuck it is. That apparently a Have put there, so that's fun.
What?
The Hague.
No, a Have, the mysterious being that rules Driok.
Oh,
It's pretty
a
fun.
Have, of course.
Which is,
No.
of course, not how do you think a Have is spelled?
Like something with a P.
A
Wrong.
apostrophe.
It's spelled like this.
Nice.
Well, yeah, sure.
Of course it is.
That's a Have.
You know, it's just like Skill Eye.
Yeah.
It just
Or
makes sense.
Squelaish.
Squadala.
Squadala.
And John.
You know, a Have that thousands upon thousands of years old, ageless, sexless, incredibly powerful entity that nobody really knows anything about and has a weird religion around it.
They're pretty wild.
And they're the ruler?
Yep.
They're like the monarch.
Yep.
They love rocks.
Okay. Well, Wizlor.
Sometimes it hasn't like, it speaks extremely rarely, and by that I mean like once, maybe a couple decades. So in essence, the rulers of the country are this sort of like magic religious order called the Muir Nari, but it's technically the ruler.
I see.
Well.
Well, Wizlor, I know I said I wanted to go to Driok before, and you said, but why? And then I was sad, and, can you take us to Driok anyway?
Yes, I can.
You know,
It seems
Since-
like it seems like
the situation is perhaps called for it, so you know.
yes. Well, I just so happen to have a teleportation circle memorized for Krindriok.
Krindriok.
Krindriok. Which
Sounds
is a
pretty
city.
cringe, but okay.
Krindriok is their capital.
It's capital. And it's only 3 yards from Agmatag.
It is.
God, come back.
It's a bit of a distance, but it's not a million miles away. It's just most of the country away.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we have a druid.
We can,
It's
we can
Duru! Hello!
We can go there and fucking do the thing we need to do.
Okay, you guys. Well,
Okay, so we bring the bag this time, right?
Yes.
yes,
You
we are
did
going
it even in his room, right?
check. Let's check to make sure. Check to make sure you
You-
still got
wait,
the bag,
Wizlor.
Wizlor.
We put it in Lushvik's room. You took it out of the room, right?
Yes, it's right here in my hat. There's blood coming out of the hat.
Great. This is
The
really
red bag.
good. Okay. I think the first thing that we might have to
Red
do
enough.
is buy the component.
Yes.
So,
Well,
I don't know. We could go to like a jeweler
yeah.
and Draktor, or we could buy it in Driok, whichever you guys prefer. I think we have the funds for it, so.
Yeah. Do you suppose that Driok has a robust diamond economy?
It has markets.
Especially in the capital.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll go to a jeweler. We'll get the component. Maybe that can smooth over some sort of if we already have the component, maybe if we find something that might smooth over the. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna pay for it. So yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah.
we're gonna be speaking to strangers, but it'll be okay.
That's scary. Alright. Everyone get ready.
Okay.
Jaffer, stop eating that plant. You don't know if it's poison. Wait.
Oh, by
actually,
the
you
way, I
don't know.
forgot. You also get
Racist.
ascending.
I'm
You get
doing
ascending,
it.
Wizlar. I forgot about this.
Me.
It's this. Hey, status update. Ironheart deal hashed out. Godhammer and Mercs attacking rear front of the Zeranites. Titanic team with the front lines. Also, Kalor blinked or something.
What?
Hmm.
What is that last?
Sounds like they finished up their deal on Kalor.
Okay. Thanks
Great.
for the heads up. I'll probably sending you right now to ask what the fuck that means. Hey, I stopped in the middle of my ritual. Go, hey, ho!
Like, just looking up in the middle distance, like, what?
So, Ossian just spoke in my head.
Oh,
That?
That's awesome. I love that you can do that.
It's pretty fun. Being a wizard is fun. Sometimes. So they made it. They hashed out their deal with Ironforge.
Ironheart.
Ironforge
is World of Warcraft.
Ironforge.
nah, Warcraft, whatever.
They're all dwarves. They're all the same.
Fuck!
They're attacking the Zeranites.
Cool.
Great.
Who's helping on that front. Also, in Ossian's words, Kalor sort of blinked.
What does that mean?
Cool.
I'm going to imagine that Victor made it go poof.
Oh, I thought an eyeball.
You know, if I was there, I could have told you.
Okay,
But it's
so
better
he
here,
said
in gold.
he said it blinked, but that means when you blink, your eyes open again, right?
Yes, maybe it came
I mean,
That
it's still
usually implies
awful.
coming
It's still
back.
awful and terrible, and he's committing crimes, and it's bad.
What
But
kind of crimes?
he's trying to. Yeah, no, it means giant eyeball.
I
Crack
don't
the
know.
code.
It means that he's trying to do the nefarious thing that he said he wanted to do to Kalor.
Were they that nefarious?
Yes,
I believe so.
yes.
What's so nefarious about traveling planes? We do it all the time.
Okay, he can do it by himself, but don't turn an entire fucking city into it.
I mean, I can plane shift by myself as well.
Yeah, you can do it on your own. You don't need to, go into Bradavis and turn Bradavis into a plane shifting place, okay? You can just do it by yourself. You can just do your own thing.
Ascending
Wait,
Wait,
yeah,
does this mean my parents are kind of... Oh, no, I don't like this anymore.
Oh,
So when you say
Yeah, no, he's probably calling your parents Victor. He's doing it.
Kalor disappeared and then reappeared, were there any fantastic effects? Did Victor do a speech?
You say, I am doing this.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are all ready for the blink.
The mind freak.
And that's what I
We are
asked
going
for,
to play a cool song to go along with the blink. Don't you forget about me. Everybody, don't pay attention to the blink, just listen to these soothing sounds. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so
It was Ronick.
Who did we lose? Who was that?
That
Oh, it was
Ronick.
Ronick. He does remain dead, I suppose.
I don't think it's that, actually.
Oh,
I think he went offline.
It's something...
he's still online. He's green right over there.
Huh.
It's something else.
What's something else?
I would look in bot memes or main memes.
Oh.
He's having a moment.
Okay, sure. Don't worry about it. Okay.
But
Okay.
yes.
Sure, whatever.
Let's continue.
You get the following response. Yeah, thought you might want an explanation. Whole city vanished for 2 minutes along with a lot of land. Popped right back, no other effects.
What was the first one of that? The other land? What?
Whole city vanished for 2 minutes along with a lot of land. Popped right back, no other effects.
Great. Ah. Fun.
Fun.
When can we kill this man?
I'm sorry,
Huh?
get who? What?
Kill him.
Get who?
Not
Nobody.
you. Okay. Alright. Great. We're getting great news, you guys. It's a great 24 hours we're having right now. Whistler, how are you doing, bud?
I don't know. I'm just going to cast a spell.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Baby
cast
steps,
it.
man. Baby steps.
And then I cast this.
Just gonna write in all capital letters here, Kaylor blinked.
With a question mark, then an exclamation point, then a question mark, then an exclamation.
No, just a period. Just be like, yeah.
A statement of fact.
Yeah. Let's see, what's the current date? Current day. Kaylor blinked. Kaylor blinked today.
NBD. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, the date is the 27th of rain.
Okay.
Forgot to change the day. Okay, so what's happening?
It might be the 28th. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
If you
I'm not gonna
fucking...
I think we might be. I think I'm right, actually.
I'm going to kill you.
Yeah.
Because it says the party long rests in session 185. And if we took a long rest, and at the beginning of the session I put that it was 26th, then today's the 28th because we just long rested.
I'm
What?
coming! I'm coming to California, you're dead!
What's the
I'm
problem?
Okay, so
tired of this
today's-
shit!
What's the
What
problem?
does it
with that?
mean?
28th. More like the 28th of pain, that's what it's gonna be for you.
Good.
I'll be there in 5 days.
5 days! I have no time!
I have to make good on it being the 28th of pain, so I have to wait.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a while to hitchhike.
Yeah. Make sure you wear a face mask.
Especially
Well,
looking the
nobody-
way I do, nobody's gonna pick me up.
Well, face. Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. How crazy is your hair?
I've been in quarantine.
Okay.
I could use a haircut.
Same. I think we all could.
Shit.
I'm excited we actually get to go to fun. It's fun.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on this, so we're gonna see how this goes.
Whistler said no, but
Not sure why I put it in Driok when I haven't prepared Driok, but we're gonna.
Because you're
don't worry, we
dumb.
won't do a lot of sightseeing. We're
we're
men on
gonna
a mission.
figure it out. I'm gonna
What the fuck I paying you for if you
I'm
can't
gonna
even get
pause
your
the
shit?
recording right now and look up Irish songs on Google.
Sure.
Hey, they teleported to Driok. I forgot to start the recording. It was a big building, and there were a bunch of robed guys in white, and they were like, yes, and then they walked outside. That's basically all that's happened. So, blah, 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 blah. You step outside into the streets of Krindriok. The first thing that's notable about Krindriok is the setup of it is kind of like, you know, I'm going for a video game reference, so I apologize, you. You know the Imperial City in Oblivion?
Yes.
Ah,
didn't play
I
Oblivion.
still
Wait,
got her.
which one? Cyrodiil?
Cyrodiil.
I don't get that.
Wait, no, that's the country. It's the Imperial City.
The Imperial City in Cyrodiil.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's sort of like that, and the buildings themselves are very, very old and white, like that. Everything has this sort of, like, ancient texture to it. Like, it's... sort of like how when you went to Jayad Bar, obviously a more sinister example, but how the stone itself seemed to be so many thousands and thousands of years older than anything you'd really seen before. Pretty much all the buildings in Krindriok give off that sort of air of age. And that there is a massive, massive tower in the center of the building, the center of the city, that rises up, piercing the clouds, which look suspiciously closer than you expected. That's the second thing you notice about Krindriok. The air is awful thin.
We're up high. I'm speaking in a falsetto because I feel like we're up high. I don't know why I was speaking in that way.
That's just not what happens at a high altitude.
Nope, I think it is.
Otherwise, many of our early sessions with HK would have been very funny.
I mean, not even early sessions. All
For
of our sessions
the
up
bulk
until,
of
like,
them.
6 months ago.
Yeah, the bulk of the sessions with HK would be really funny. They're not.
Welcome to SINDROA.
They weren't
Hi,
funny,
HK.
unfortunately, because it was just HK saying unfunny things. But they would have been funny if he had been doing a fun. I'm sorry. All right, so shit. Whistler would know that Driok had a number of such cities, but Krindriok is the last that is operational, a floating city.
It's quite fancy.
In water?
No.
In the air.
Oh, okay. Cause, okay.
Yes. Quite.
Yeah.
How high up are we?
I say that we are
About a mile and a half.
about a mile and a half up.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh, that's,
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to windwalk out of here. But first,
There are ways back down to the ground, obviously, but
Stan,
Yeah, like falling.
Yes, falling works. A number of people have used that. Some of them survive.
Some of them don't. Some
You can
of them
also
end up looking like loose.
you can also see there's like a cart being pulled by what appear to be a couple of ghost horses, and a guy just going by sort of like tips his hat to you and says, "Top of the morning," and puts it back on and keeps rolling by.
it is the top of the morning.
There's
Place is
a
all right.
there's a kid playing with like a hoop and stick in the
I was about to say,
street.
if it's not a hoop and stick, then I'm
And he's got a little puppy running around around his legs, and you see the puppy just pew, pew, teleporting between like his feet now and again, like. Pew, pew, pew.
Magic dog. Oh my god.
I had a blink dog for a while.
Is that what that is? I took a really big bite and I thought I was gonna die.
Yes, probably. Who can say?
Does the dog cast spells?
Not so much.
Oh,
They
okay.
just do that.
Hmm.
I think Whistler would probably know that blink dogs are considered really fine pets in Driok, but they're also so common in Driok that they're basically considered like wild boars in some places.
They're also as smart as a man.
Yeah.
Pretty wild stuff.
Wow, as smart as a man.
And a woman at the same time.
They're wiser
So wait,
than
you
a
can
great
be a
many
man
men.
and a woman at the same time?
What about a non-binary individual?
Hold on, let me
Yep.
factor that into the math.
That's too many
Yes.
variables.
Wow.
That doesn't seem right at all. Very unnatural.
That's not enough variables.
Need more variables.
I
Hey,
can add some variables. You
Hey,
want me to
what-
firebomb?
Yeah.
Whistler.
Oh, I already yes.
Well, this isn't a low magic place. Jeffro, you can't. They're not like cavemen. or anything.
You guys went like the hardest jump from like other than RLA Vinja. It's like Gald like the lowest magic to Driok the highest magic.
Whistler,
Yeah.
question.
No.
Did you grow up here?
Spent quite a lot of time. Not in this city,
Oh, okay.
but Drillock, yes.
What's so special about this place, Whistler?
Well, it's ancient, controlled by something. It's a mile and a half in the air. Mile and a half in the air.
I'm sorry, how was that in kilometers?
I hear they like face stuff.
It's a lot. Oh, absolutely.
That's why I wanted to come here.
You think they can reattach body limbs?
And the place that we're gonna go, but first we gotta get a shiny, shiny, shiny diamond.
Yes. Where's the diamond store? Where's Zales?
Actually, I don't.
I want to have breakfast at Tiffany's because I want to put myself in Tiffany's and have breakfast. So, yeah.
All right. So you go to Tiffany's
Perfect.
jewelry down on the Market District. I have not finished the districts of Krindriak. Just roll with it. The Market District of Krindriak.
Yeah, we don't know the name of it because
Yeah. And Whistler's forgotten. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Also, he got most of his identity stolen by a demon.
Yeah, no.
More unfinished than I remember.
Fuck you.
The devil still has like a lot of his, memories. of
I'm
that.
trying, man. I was expecting this. You head to the main marketplace area, which a lot of what you see in Krindriak is like there's a market and there's like a there's business and there's people, but there's a lot of those robed figures like you saw back at the teleportation building. And there's a lot of like what seems like a blend between religious and scholarly type institutions, just sort of like all over the place here, probably due to the fact that the leader of both their state religion and country and the arbiter of all their magic lives in that big tower in the middle of the city.
Pretty wild. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty fun time. You should try it sometime.
But you arrive at Tiffany's.
Are we having breakfast?
Yes. I walk right up to Holly Golightly.
We already have breakfast.
Holly
Second
Golightly
breakfast at Tiffany's.
looks at you and says, I'm not gonna try to sound like Holly Golightly, I'm just gonna do a Irish accent.
Okay.
Says, hello there, it's me, Tiffany. And this is my store, Tiffany's. What can I get for you?
Yes, I need rare
We've got fine jewels here. We can give
Do you
them
have
to
any
you for
oils?
money.
Right, oils and unjits.
Oils and what now?
Unjits.
I don't know what he's saying.
I don't think that's how you say that.
Neither do I.
Could be if you want it to be.
Oils and something.
Unjits.
Oh, I have no idea how to say that.
Neither do I. But I
Oh.
don't think it's that.
Neither do I. Unjits.
You need oils and
Unjits.
smellorations.
Do you have any of that?
I am a jeweler, so
Why
no.
Fuck are
I-
we here?
I'm looking for a diamond.
A
fine diamond.
Well, I can certainly get you a diamond.
Show me some of your most fanciest.
Well, I can certainly show you some of our fanciest diamonds.
How fancy are we?
Now, are you looking for cut or rough? Because we've got both.
I don't think it matters.
All right, we'll go with cut because they're more expensive and I want to turn a profit.
Okie dokie.
This butte was carved out of the side of the Krovdruma itself, right here.
I'm gonna do an inside check and see if she's full of bullshit.
Okay.
I got a 27.
You don't think she knows where she got it from? She probably got it from a supplier or something. And you see a little diamond in front of you. It's perfect for a wedding ring. It's perfect for a toe ring if you're kind of extra.
Oh.
Well,
Put it on
no
a tiara.
Big
put on a toe.
No,
A toar.
I get out my.
Where'd you say this was from
toar.
again?
The Krovdruma.
Hold on. What matters is I get out my I look at it like a jeweler looks at stuff.
Appraise it.
Sure.
Pull out your little jeweler's microscope.
Loop.
Yeah, that
Your
sure.
loop.
Is that what it's
My
called?
loop.
Yes, it's a
You're a
loop.
loot. You're a
I
loot.
have one.
I thought it had
You
a
have
name,
one?
and I didn't
Yes,
remember what
I
it was.
own a
H-
jeweler's loop.
Why?
HK gives Johnny.
Because you need one for geology.
Oh, well,
HK
that makes
lab
sense.
kit.
HK lends Johnny his loop.
Oh, in real life, yeah, but I mean in D&D, I've got thieves' tools.
Oh my gosh! Slayer,
I can see
Can
that
you-
being there. Sure, why not? Fuck it.
obsess this.
I don't want to gym with an abscess, man.
Whatever
Not
the
really.
word is.
I don't think that's part of my job definition.
Oh, okay. Can I see your little glass cylinder
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Tiffany, I say as I look at the thingy.
Mhm.
How much would you say a specimen like this goes for? Why am I laughing?
I would say this goes for about 100 gold.
100 gold, you say? I put it down. Tiffany,
Mm.
I am a high roller.
You are? I would never have guessed.
Well,
Johnny, quick sidebar.
yes.
Okay, I pull Johnny's side.
Yeah. I'm willing to take notes, yes.
Okay. So she has no fucking idea where she got that from.
Okay, but yeah, she already said it. She already, like, lowballed. We need something worth 1,000, so, you know. Yeah. It's just like,
Buy it
yeah,
for 75.
maybe she's, like, ripping us off, but, like, she's ripping us off and she's not even hitting, like, our range, so let's... let's see if she can hit our
Her
range.
highball was way below your price range.
Yeah. So,
You
I don't know,
I'm just trying to see if we can get a better deal if we want to buy this shit diamond.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you could, like, help me, like, see how much the gems are worth, if she's giving us, like, crapo prices, or, like, you know, pulling prices out of her ass, that'd be cool. because it just needs to objectively be worth 1,000. Okay. Anyway, oh, okay, Tiffany, show me the best of your everything.
The best? You really think you can handle the best?
As a person,
Johnny, just
Yeah.
say how much you. Just say what you need.
no.
Oh, because then she'll slap down like a crappy diamond and say that's 1,000.
Johnny's smart.
Well, let me find you my fanciest diamond, and we'll see if you're really a high roller.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Tiffany is very smug.
I got a 24.
You got you.
And she looks just like Audrey Hepburn in Breakfast at Tiffany's. Except she's got freckles because it's Ireland.
Yes.
And comes back with a much larger diamond.
All right.
And sort of puts it on the table and says, "This here's our finest diamond. It's worth precisely 2,000 gold."
I'm insight checking now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a 24.
She's eyeballing you.
I mean, come on.
Okay.
Look at us. You really think
Well,
we're that?
Tiffany, this is
You said you
an
were a high
amazing-
roller.
this is an amazing specimen, I
Mhm.
must say. By the way,
Finest in all Crindriok, Tiffany's, they say it is.
I apologize for my rudeness. My name's Breakfast.
I thought you were a hot pink bench.
Well, I'm just saying, it's a pleasure for me to be here
Mm-hmm.
at Tiffany's, because it's always been my dream to have breakfast. Dude,
Just for that, 2,500.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I think she likes me more.
I
think we
don't
have a
know what
connection.
that means, but it sounds nice.
You may say you catch more flies with funny.
Is that actually true?
No. No, you don't.
Why do you think Jerry Seinfeld is always batting away like Melbourne-sized clouds of flies?
True.
Because he has
funny.
That made it sound like I was talking about a cloud of
Okay.
flies the size of the city of Melbourne,
Yeah.
when what I meant was because Melbourne is big. It doesn't matter. Never mind.
Things are big in Melbourne.
Everything's
say.
bigger in Melbourne.
Nick, everything that you have just said, I hate.
Well,
Continue.
then nothing's new.
It's true.
I'd be willing to say this diamond, based on my skills, I have many.
Oh, you
I do. Uh-huh.
Is one of
Uh-huh.
those paying me 2,000 gold for this fine diamond?
I'll pay you 1,000, and,
That's half
And-
the price.
well, and I'll, be your friend. I'll, give you my autograph because I am, in fact, a very
Johnny!
famous
Don't
personage.
No, Johnny, you are not allowed to give out your autograph to anyone else but me.
Listen, this guy's my manager.
You're supposed to be.
listen.
I've never heard of your breakfast.
Well,
You see,
maybe I
breakfast
haven't
is a
made
part
my
of
way
the-
around yet, but
Then I guess you're not famous.
well, wait until you see this. Oh, Whistler has left it on me.
Oh my god, he's levitating. Who the fuck
Whoa!
is this?
I start,
She's
Look at him.
and then I
She's-
do a twirl, and I do
she's
a
sorta
magical
like-
girl transformation, and
She's sort of like leaning on her hand, like watching this.
Yeah,
honey,
but then
the
I twirl
s- Honey, the city's levitating.
no,
He's just like the city.
hold on. I do a magical girl transformation.
Don't get hit by a truck.
And this is all an illusion. Do a magical girl transformation, and there's this blinding light, and
Oh shit! Ow!
and I twirl around, and then through the light, you can see me changing into an amazing sailor suit outfit.
Don't get hit by a truck.
Tiffany is staring at this with like the blankest expression. It says,
Okay, I land in my Sailor Moon outfit.
Look
I'm
at
on a
that.
mission
Look how cool
from the
she is.
gods.
is there
Yes.
any... Is this the outfit that your wallet's in?
Yes. Now, honestly, my manager says that you're lying to me about the price of this diamond.
That's absolutely ridiculous. Who is this manager?
Hello.
And who exactly are you?
My name is Jefferson Robombe III.
Isn't his name great?
And that is a fancy. And that I am coming from when? And yeah, that diamond is not worth 2,000 gold.
Make a persuasion roll with advantage because you literally come from money.
Yay!
He was born from a pile of gold coins.
She could
I rolled.
she could smell the privilege coming off him.
What was it? Again?
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
That's a -4? How?
With an advantage?
How do I have a -4 in persuasion?
Well, what's your charisma?
Wait, what? Oh, it's because I have it as 2.
Why is your charisma set to 2?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't remember how I fucked that up. What
Maybe
is this?
set it back to...
Oh, wait, no, that's a Roshni's.
Oh,
Damn,
nice.
she sucks.
This is my manager. She's a spider.
This is my manager. Throws a giant wolf spider at her face.
Go ahead, tell him.
I was just like, why is that so
Arachne
low?
starts doing that fucked up thing wolf spiders do where they give birth through their back like frogs.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm
Okay.
talking about that.
Alright,
Cool.
alright. Coolio, dude, yeah. I rolled an 18.
18, eh?
I did. Did roll an 18.
Well, I can tell that you're obviously a fine man of means. Alright, you caught me. It's worth about 1,200.
My God.
Insight? 17.
Seems about right.
1,200.
That's exactly right.
That is pretty correct.
I was only willing to spend 1,000, but okay.
I give Johnny. Wait, do I even have that?
I got it 108 platinum.
How much money do I have? Well, I need to subtract money for that.
The dollar signs in Tiffany's eyes grow to great size.
You little big their britches.
What is
That's
this?
how
My
you
client
say-
cannot pay for it? Oh! How dare you.
Unjuance.
How many of you? Oh, okay, it's unjuance?
Unjuance.
Unjuance, yes. Say,
Now we know.
I'll gladly have Jefferson cover the difference.
You know, I was just about to say the same for you. The treasurer of our merry band.
Yes.
It's true. I have a whole
Godfrey.
entourage.
The great irony is the treasurer is not paid. Oh,
Oh,
what a
Well, the-
bitch life be. And the treasurer, in fact, paid what little money he had to get us here in the first place. I bought the gas for the big van we drive.
Oh man, I forgot to reimburse you.
Wait, what do you mean? We have plenty of money.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have 1,000 money, but I need
Jeffro
200
puts
more.
down his 1,025 platinum.
Well, there you go. It's a bit overkill, but that's the money.
I have more.
Okay, so I
Okay.
guess Jeffro will cover this.
You don't have
Oh,
a,
no.
you don't have 1,000 platinum. That's 10,000 gold.
I don't know. That's
Do
what
you-
my cheat
Do
said.
you not have
Gave
that?
out like 1,000 platinum on like a fucking thing for like back payment, and Jeff Rowe got it for some reason. He's never spent a fucking dime.
Okay, so just
That
put it.
doesn't
Just
sound
subtract
right.
120. Regardless, you have more than 120.
Yes, enough.
You just remember to take out 120.
I don't really understand the mechanics of this little band of yours, but it seems like y'all need to get on the same page.
You know, that's what I've been trying to tell them the entire time we've been coming here.
I always known who I am. I'm
Poor.
breakfast. I'm breakfast. I'm a magical girl. That's it. I'm famous. You really don't know me?
I can honestly tell you, I don't.
Breakfast baby. Remember, we're only really big in places that are on the ground.
Big
not
in
floating.
Japan.
Yeah, we're huge in Japan. You haven't heard of it? It's yeah.
It is Nya, you're right.
Yep.
That's the name of your act.
Okay, well, I need to go get some. Whatever the fuck HK.
Unguents.
Ungens.
Come on, man, he just said it.
Unguents. Excuse me. I don't know what it is, but unguents.
Let's face it, Jeffro doesn't know how to pronounce it.
Smelly oils and stuff.
Oh, so it is smellerations.
Yeah, smelly stuff.
So do you pay Tiffany?
I think he does.
Okay. And here's the diamond. Pleasure doing business with you here at Tiffany's. Come back anytime to spend large amounts of money on a big rock.
Yep.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
We depart.
I'm still wearing my
Okay,
moon out.
now we go to the wax shop to get my things.
I seeming to myself. Wait, no. I didn't seeming myself. I disguised myself.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Jeff
We go to
Rose
the smell
disguised
shop.
himself.
You go into the oil, the essential oils shop.
That's
Which is-
basically what it is.
The essential oils shop, which is called,
Bath and Body Works.
ran through a bunch of jokes that just weren't funny.
Yes. I mean, mine. Don't forget mine. It wasn't funny.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, it's gonna be called Bart and Body Works.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
good.
can't wait to talk about.
And you see a very, very fat elf.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the second fat elf. I'm so excited. I love the fat elf.
And he
Have
says,
you heard of the fat elf?
he says, "Oh, hello there. Welcome to Bart and Body Works. I'm Bart. I'd
Who's
be
the Body Works?
pleased to sell you some kind of goo or slime in a bottle."
Where's Bodyworks?
Oh, don't worry, we have our own goo and slime. Hold
Where's
on.
Bart? Oh, he's right there. Never mind.
I'm looking for oils.
Oils, aye. I can get you an oil. Just
Unguent.
give me a moment. What kind of oil? I'm sounding
Face
more
down.
piratey by the second, but
You
a pirate accent is just kind of an Irish accent with grit.
True.
Sure. How about I put down 200 platinum? Enough.
He looks down at that, and his eyes shoot out of his head and go,
I think he only needed one.
and he sort of like goes,
Give me everything that fits into that.
quite a spender.
Yes, as you see.
Oh, all right, I can get you the store.
Oh, what about something smaller?
Oh,
Like a
yes,
little
good
bag?
idea. Sorry, I just need to change me drawers. I'll be just a moment.
Yeah, go
It's
take your
funny.
time.
It's funny every time a wild lizard child walks into a store and plops down all the money in the world.
It was like a lizard man just walked in, slammed a big silver briefcase on the counter, clicked it open, and it's just full of $100 bills.
Can you please?
He's like, I need
give
Slim
me
Jims.
more?" I need Slim Jims. That's pretty much what's happening. Hey, can I get?
So like what?
$20,000?
So like 1,000 worth of oils and unguents. Like how much is like how? Like would it? Do they make really fine oils, or is it just a big mass of oil?
I don't know.
Like, how do these components work?
You see suddenly the fat elf coming back from the back room with a fresh pair of pants on, carrying like
Are
a
these pants
stack.
brown?
What?
What color are the pants?
The new pants?
Pants. And the old pants.
They're black.
Black. Now, what were the old other pants?
Black. He's wearing
Damn.
all black. And he's got long black.
Very-
He's a fat goth elf.
Oh my god.
This is the appearance of Bart from Bart and Body Works.
I love Drea.
Hey,
Great.
all in favor of dropping Lushvik here and living in Driark, say aye. Aye. That's 3. We're here.
And he says, well, here you go. This should cover it. He's carrying like 3 chests full of oils and unguents. And he sets them down. And he says, these are our finest oils and unguents. I think this should more than cover what you've asked for. There's actually slightly... This'll cover it.
Insight check. I got it. 23.
Well, Jeffro, you're getting twice as much as you need, though, right?
Oh, I'm covering my bases.
The stuff that he's putting there is worth exactly 199 platinum.
Well, you see, sir, I take 1 platinum.
Wait! I really want that platinum.
Then
Hold
you
on.
me
He
what
starts
you
on.
said
He starts
give
on.
him.
This costs about 1 platinum. Hold on. And he takes off his studded bracelets. And he places them on top of the pile of chests.
Jeffro, those would look so
I
good
do a
on
new.
you.
I do another insight check to make sure they're fucking.
Oh, they are fucking worth it, dude.
I got a
They look so
12.
dope.
Oh, honey, they're worth it.
Worth it.
You're gonna wear those, right?
Plops the platinum back in the band.
Oh,
into
I
the
think
thing,
I can
takes
bloody
his belt off,
retire.
puts them on his wrists. Good dealing business with you.
Scoops the gold into a big arcane cash register. I don't know. He says, "Have good luck on your journeys.
We're gonna reincarnate this body.
Stay metal, dude."
Yes, goth elf dad.
Yes, Bart. Oh, and just remember, have a good Robombe day.
What?
He's right, you know.
And I take my outfit.
What?
He heard me.
Are these big chests?
They're like 2 feet across, foot high.
Okay.
There's like 4
You
of
want me
them.
to get the disc?
Oh no, I was thinking I could just use Whistler's hat.
I'm not sure they would fit in the mouth of the hat.
Well, we could dump out the chests and then sell the chests and get more money back.
Oh, okay.
I peek inside the chests to make sure, like,
They're full of oils and unguents.
all covered and safely all going and, you know, not mixing around. They're all bottled up and all good.
It's all good.
No broken bottles. Okay.
They're all good.
All right. I dump them all into his fucking.
I also have a bag of holding.
I dump them all in Johnny's hat.
Oh, it's a bag.
Hat bag.
The Whistler's the one with the cool hat bag.
Hat bag.
Ooh.
Okay, how about this? I split it up a couple of ways. One in that hat bag and that in the regular bag. That way, if one of you dies or goes missing, I don't get fucked over. And you don't owe me money.
Okay. Sure.
You do not want to owe us money.
Okay. Sure.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Don't.
I'm not a dog. I'm breakfast.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. We have the half goes in Whistler, half goes in Johnny. Everybody happy. Jeffro.
Hello.
I think we need to wind walk to Kamatog.
What?
We need
Come
to
on, Dad, the morning.
we need to.
Before Johnny
to,
even finishes his sentence, he's missed. He doesn't even know how he did it.
Oh shit.
Jeffro's getting that good.
He's
Perfect.
not. But he started it before you asked.
Cool.
He anticipated your needs.
You see, Johnny, I have what it says money sense. And what that means is, I know what you're going to say before you say it.
Oh, okay.
Because
think-
I have money.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
Why does he have money?
Because we've got to have money.
Here's an idea. Why don't we just get a bunch of rocks and paint them yellow and say they're money?
I mean, that's
Yeah.
essentially what is occurred.
Hmm.
Now,
he just
the real-
defrauded both of those places. It was just rocks painted yellow.
You see, we should probably get away from these places because that wasn't real platinum.
No, what was it?
Oh.
Well, better say something funny. Better pay off that joke.
Come
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at your life. Oh, that's funny enough. Oh, you
In
poor
a
people.
cosmic sort of way, yeah. I jump off the city.
Me too.
You all fly away from Krindriok, and you can see the great stone disc of the city disappearing behind you, held aloft by these giant stones all around the rim, which glow with this blue hand symbol.
Oh,
Wait a
like
minute.
Johnny. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. That's me.
Have you not seen the flag of Driok?
No,
Oh, yo, hold up.
it's me.
Can I see the flag at you?
Why I believe you can. If I just download it from my Google Drive real quick.
That's practically me. Guys,
That's
man.
It's pretty cuckoo bananas.
Johnny, how could that be you? You don't have one of those.
I have 2 mage hands.
Oh, that's a mage hand and not just a hand. You see,
Yeah.
I thought it was just a blue hand.
blue.
No, it's a mage hand. I think that's I know that's a mage hand.
Says
I don't
Johnny
think-
with the firmest of confidence.
That's a mage hand, you guys. Oh my god.
mage hand
This
representation.
place is great.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's all, and you soar away. Yeah.
Alright, Mr. White.
All right, Mister.
Bl-
Mr.
Hey,
Mage
here's a
Hand.
question.
yes.
Why'd I laugh at that? It's not funny.
Nick Lot.
He's Mick laughing.
That's how whenever I have to spell my freaking name, I just spell all the parts of my name, and I just said the word laugh, and then I keep going. So, you fly over the rolling hills and bluffs of Driok, which is a beautiful sort of like really, really largely untamed, but still kind of ordered in its wilderness. It's kind of an interesting combination of the fact that most civilization seems to be relegated to these small, like, agrarian communities, like little villages and that, but the wilderness doesn't seem out of control like it does in some other places. It seems like there's a sort of like a coexistence, a cohabitation between nature and man here that is unusual with some of the places that you've been.
Ooh,
Oh, that's nice.
animal, manimal, together.
It's very cool. You also see what looks like a herd of animate bushes at one point. You're not really sure what's going on there, but there's a herd of them. And they are being herded by a farmer.
Like sheep?
Yeah. Like he's like there's a farmer in the back sort of like watching, and he has a pair of blink dogs herding a what looks like a herd of walking blueberry bushes.
They're kind of sheep-shaped.
Yeah.
So funny.
Yeah. And as you guys are soaring towards the coast, are there any cities that you go by? No, I don't think so.
Animals.
Not any cities on that route, I don't think. Nope. You do see, occasionally, you'll see, like, you see birds and stuff, but occasionally you'll see, like, a pixie fly through the air or something.
Oh.
Things like that. At one point, as you guys are flying along, you see, like, you guys almost blast right through, like, a pseudo-dragon, which is flying through the air and just sort of looks over curiously as you guys hurtle by.
It's
I
fun.
need to Google pseudo dragon. I have no idea.
They're cube.
It's a tiny little dragon.
Oh, that's so cute! I spelled pseudo wrong. I feel like an idiot.
You spell it like
And now everyone knows.
You've revealed yourself.
Susudio dragon. And
Studio dragon.
Studio.
it's telling you about the girl that's been on its mind all the time, Susudio.
Studio.
Nope, that's not how it goes.
Google
I don't know what song
desert.
you're talking
It's a
about.
fucking
Google
song.
desert pseudo dragon. Desert pseudo.
Pseudo.
Nope.
Pseudo.
And soon, not really soon, after a number of hours, I'd say coming close to the end of the 8. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, you're not gonna make it in the 8.
Really?
Yeah.
You must
Wow.
bunker down like a bunch of trolls.
Driok is, Kasika's pretty big. The continent. The continents that I've made, they're not all the same scale. There's nothing on them that indicates that, but I know it. Driok is pretty big. So, you guys probably would come down... Oof, I'd say... Yeah, probably there, near the edge of the Krynabon, which is the gigantic forest that you see here. This thing. See this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Kryn,
yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
the Krynabon. Oh, you guys
Okay.
would probably finish up like around like here.
Okay, right before the Bon Appetit.
Or maybe like there. Sort of gigantic, massive forest that's sort of like... It almost looks like a fey forest, the way the trees grow in like sort of interesting configurations. It's a very fey looking forest.
Cool, you guys. Trees. What are you doing?
Baby.
Trees.
Those are some trees.
Just put me to bed.
Alright, I hit Johnny in the head.
Bonk.
Oh, that's the bed part of my head. Here I go.
Johnny makes this noise when he falls down.
Oh man.
He's made completely of aluminium.
I'm British.
Yep.
I'm British.
Alright,
I say
Ju,
aluminium.
this is an acting challenge. Speaking a British accent.
Hello, I'm British.
That was pretty good.
Oh no!
Thank you. I love British.
Danger!
Oh, mate, this that like some mean beans on toast.
Okay, now I'll be a man from British.
Please do the same voice with no change.
You.
I don't think she knows how to do a British accent.
Yes, I do.
Kinda gets under me skin.
I'll get under your skin.
I am a British.
You wanna get under me
person
skin,
who
mate?
ate
You
a
can
bee.
come on in here, Gov.
That's a nice skin.
Light on.
Climb on in. We're gonna have a rollicking good time, you know.
Oh, but this black's got his
Listen, it's a
skin.
British person with a sideways tongue.
Well, there you go. Problem fucking solved.
It's a British man who suffered a massive stroke. And
Yes, and
already
also
had
his-
cerebral palsy before the stroke.
But mostly, like, none of that affected his speech. It was
No.
the fact that he had a physically sideways tongue.
Yeah.
Anyways, you setting up the mansion or?
Yes.
You bet your sweet
Also, you
milky
can tell
tits.
that I'm British because I say aluminium.
Yeah, exactly.
See? Perfect British accent.
Yeah. I'm destroying a cactus or 5.
If you guys want to really hear you attempt a British accent, check out Dragon High.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Check it out. Don't do it. Don't look at my...
It's pretty short. I think it's safe.
It's nobody says anything they'll regret. However, if they do see that, they will see the other things that people should regret.
The others.
So, you know.
Oh,
We won't get into
I just
detail.
realized what you were saying. Never mind.
We won't
Never
get
mind.
into detail.
I was
but-
about to be sarcastic, but actually no, none's needed. he means it.
Wanna elaborate already? Anyways, so you guys get in the mansion and you
Sneak.
and then you wake up the next day.
And
I
then...
wake up in the next day and I wake it up.
It's the 29th of rain.
Hey, wake it up, wake
motherfucker.
it up.
Yeah, you could have just windwalked us again.
Wake up.
Yeah, but he
That's-
didn't.
Yeah,
It's fine.
it's fine.
Or did
Not
you want
mad
to
or
have?
anything.
Jeffro, did you want to windwalk twice in a day?
I'll let you think about it.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's-
Hey,
Take your
Jeff,
time.
buddy, how you doing?
Matt.
Dead.
Oh, he's gone.
Making a peanut butter and jelly again?
You know he loved a PJ.
Jelly butter and peanut.
Oh, he
Penis
loved
butter.
PJ.
Oh, don't say that.
Nut butter?
Did somebody say penis butter?
Penis butter. No can.
Penis butter, no penis.
Saddest story ever told.
Well, we can find. I just realized.
Hemingway's a genius.
Penis Hemingway.
because it's no peanut, so like, it's just butter. It's pretty sad. Especially when there were expectations there.
Oh. These tears are from how sad it is.
Yeah. It's the best short story ever.
First short story, my best short story in the same room.
Okay, I'm all set. Fuck you!
Okay, we can decide which day it is once Matt gets back, but in the meantime,
Let's all do a group watch.
regardless, he casts Windwalk twice, whether there is a sleep in between or not.
That is true.
You just
I do want to post this video, though, because me laughing reminded me of the last thing that made me laugh this much.
Oh, okay.
And I just want to put it here.
The last thing that made Nick laugh 6 years ago.
The last thing that fucked me up. It's the Big Bang Theory, but all the laughs are replaced with loud screaming.
That sounds promising.
Oh, loud. Loud.
I was dying for like 20 minutes, but I thought it's so aggressive and hostile.
I mean, honestly, yeah, like, it's like offensive, and so is the canned laughter, so it's apt.
It's just...
I don't care if the laughter is real. I hate it.
I mean,
I don't like that
it's not a
there's
good watching
laughter
experience.
after it at all.
It's just, I just love how...
I don't care if it was filmed in front of a live studio audience. It's terrible.
I just love how hateful the screaming is.
It's true despair.
It's the tortured bellows of a man whose mind is gone.
Think of the net negative the Big Bang Theory has been to United States,
to the world society, the downward spiral it's dragged us into.
It's responsible for all the world, everything.
Remember that time that the Big Bang Theory was so bad that a disease in China manifested?
Man, feels like it wasn't even that long ago.
Just to take down anybody who might like the Big Bang Theory.
Just to get them to stop.
Just to get them to stop laughing!
Jesus fuck.
I am back.
Christ.
What? The screaming. It's really good.
The volume is so low, I cannot hear what they're saying, but he's still so...
Yeah, no, I had my volume set, like, pretty low, like, a little below 50, and, like, I got to the first scream, and I was like, I can't listen to any more of this video.
I think the thing that got me so hard is that I wasn't expecting it to be so aggressive. So when the video started playing and then it went, ah! Like, as loud as possible, it fucking slew me. I was gone.
Poor.
That man died during the filming of this video. Oh, God. Okay, so anyways.
Guys, Doodle Dragons are so cute.
Fuck.
I just wanted to share that. Anyways, so you guys get to Comatog. That's it.
Oh, were
Okay.
you at Comic-Con?
No, you
Okay, kids, everyone out.
crest over the hills to see the great coast city of Comatog. This sort of like long, thin city built along the coast.
where there's largely these sort of like white cliff bluffs between the water and the city itself, and a number of like platforms and buildings built into the side of the cliffs leading up to the city proper. These sort of like ancient castles that seem to be indicative of Driok, and these large hanging gardens built into the cliffs that just sort of hang over the relatively rough waters on the coastline. Along with this very, very large, sort of jagged, azure spike of rock in the middle of the city that just sort of juts out at an odd angle.
Hey, that's
Hello!
a rock. Excuse me. That's
Are
a
you
rock.
okay, Johnny? You have a frog in your throat.
Yeah, I did. It's gone now, and I miss it.
Did it hop away?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, that's sad.
I like the rock. Guys, I know exactly
also
where the
like
Grand
the
Academy is from here.
We could say you have a general idea, so we don't have to, you know,
Yeah,
have
I
you
know
guys
exactly.
dig around for 120 years.
Go to school, we will duel in the school.
Oh boy. Hey, is anyone noticed the smell? It's getting worse.
No, I can't.
Smell of what?
Holds up Lushfig's body bag.
That's an extra dimensional space. You're not holding that.
Holds up the extra dimensional space with the body bag in it.
He can smell it because he's a plains traveler.
Oh, okay.
I'll take
we
that.
We can't smell it, so
Okay, well, it's getting bad.
yeah.
You would have thought, you know,
Oh, by the way,
a
Matt.
bunch of viscera and gore and body limbs with like one or two mechanical things would smell kind of peachy keen.
Matt, would you have
But it
cast
doesn't smell it.
wind walk twice in one day, or would you have wanted to long rest?
Yeah, I probably would have.
Which one? That was an or question.
I probably would have.
Okay.
Well,
We're just
the
trying to.
first one.
Which one did we end up doing? Because I was.
Well,
out
no,
and-
we're just like, well, we'll figure out what day it is once Matt gets back.
Oh, I probably would have.
Like just
Which?
twice in a day.
Yeah, twice in a day.
Okay.
Okay.
Still the-
Okay. So it's still the
That's
20s.
It's still the 28th of pain.
28. Got it.
Only 4
Cool.
days till I
keep in
get to
mind-
California!
Oh, fuck.
28th of pain!
This guy's cuckoo.
Wait, where are you going? You're going to California?
Nothing.
This guy's fucked in the head.
Oh yeah.
It might be.
Well,
Wait, hold on. I have to kill this
Okay.
bug.
Bug.
Hey, I've had a hornet in my window
Nice.
for 2 days now, and I have yet to reopen my window.
I killed the
I'm
bug.
just letting that shit starve to death.
Why? Why
Because I don't want it flying out before I can spray it.
No,
so
you're
I
making the
figured-
right decision. Anyways,
Yeah, exactly.
you
It should die
fly.
a slow death.
You fly over the various castles and marketplaces and gardens of Comatog over to the sort of like far eastern side of the city. That'd be the far western side. Far western side of the city, where you can see this sort of large, partially old stone and partially refurbished with these sort of like white marble additions, castle. Looks like it's like a refurbished old castle with these new additions, with a number of banners on it advertising the Grand Physicians Academy at Comatog.
Wait, it says at Comatog. Does that mean there's another one closer?
closer to what?
Where we were?
Not necessarily. I mean, closer is kind of relative. Anyway, let's go in, you guys.
Oh,
I'm sure this will go great.
How's it going?
I mean, why wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
do we just
Whistler
like go
here.
there and be like,
Oh,
we
wait,
just
why am
plop
I
out the
bored?
dead body and be like, hey, anyone can fix this?
Yeah, kind of basically, yeah.
If they do it, they get credit.
You can see there's a lot of like students milling about wearing school uniforms, of course.
Disgusting.
Got a university uniform.
Jeffro's having some fucking PTSD, bro.
Sort of like gathering in circles and discussing their studies and walking in and out of the large library on campus. And there's these sort of like large marble staircase up to the front, which you may ascend into the great open halls of the Grand Academy.
Oh, guys, the Great Open Halls of the Grand Academy.
The
That's
great open halls at the Grand Academy.
yeah. That's probably
God,
like,
open halls of a great academy.
Nope.
yeah. No, the Great Open Halls of the Grand Academy. We gotta get in there.
They could be the grand open halls of
You
the
know,
great
I kind of,
academy.
Actually,
left
you're
Sigil to be away from education.
Well, don't worry. You don't have to learn here.
That's right. You'll never have to learn again.
Yeah,
Really?
he kills you.
It's
I
for the
didn't even say how.
I just like I just like the idea of like you guys walking up to this Institute of Higher Learning in this verdant castle garden city, and as you come up the marble stairs, he says, "Don't worry, Jeffro, you'll never have to learn again." And then there's like an awkward shuffling of feet as he hurries over and tackles him and just starts stabbing him like
What good
Yeah,
comedy.
And there it is.
That's
Yeah.
jokes. That's jokes, folks.
That's
That's how you do comedy. You kill a lizard.
Yes.
One could say you choked a lizard.
That's not an expression.
It could
See,
be.
Yes, it
it's
is.
Like the great Mel Brooks once said, "Tragedy is when I cut my finger. Comedy is when I kill you with my bare hands in public."
Sure.
Little known fact, Mel Brooks said that as he was forcing his thumbs into the eyes of an opponent.
Who was that opponent? Thomas Jefferson.
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Einstein.
Abraham.
You're actually all wrong. It was William Howard Taft.
Oh, of course.
William Howard
After
Taft.
This is after he joined Weezer.
Yeah. William Howard Taft
God.
joined Weezer, and Mel Brooks was like, "You're ruining Weezer, William Howard Taft." And William Howard Taft was like, "Mel Brooks, you're a fan of Weezer? I would have thought you would have been a fan of Geezer." And then Mel Brooks leapt on top of him and forced his thumbs into his eyes while making his famous quote.
Is that how it went?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All while in the
Yes.
background, Rivers Kumo is going, ooh wee you, just on repeat.
As you do.
Ooh wee you, I look just like getting stabbed.
I'm gonna go in the
Ooh
Great
wee
Grand
Mel Gibson stealing me.
Galloping Gala.
Oh God, it's Wizard! It's Wizard!
Alright, shut the fuck up, holy god. You go into the Grand Halls of Grand Academy.
Grand Galloping Growler.
And you can see there's a...
Can you say that again?
Nope.
I didn't catch it.
There is a...
Are you sure?
Yes, there is an older
Yeah, I didn't
man
believe you
with
could say it again
with
either.
spectacles and fine, almost like graduation robes. Who approaches you and says, "Hello and welcome to the Grand Academy of Physicians here at Carmitog. How can I assist you, colorful gentlemen?"
Oh, okay. Hello, my
oh.
name is Jeff Rowe. I am a member of Guy Ursula. And
I see.
that is the abbreviated version. You're lucky.
Okay.
Okay, and we're here to see if anyone can help revive our friend
You are
from
looking-
the state that he is in.
You have come in search of services. Well, we are
That is not
Yes.
exactly our function, but we do have many healers on staff who could be persuaded to perform actions that you may require.
That's just a long way of saying we have services that you can buy.
I'm practicing for my thesis.
I don't know what that is.
How old are you?
It's never too late to go to college, Wizlor.
I was just curious because he's very old.
Yes, I'll be 82 this star.
I love this type of comedy where he says that, obviously.
Oh god.
82 is a good number. Awesome. Fantastic. Anyway, we need to revive somebody who's now just an assortment of various viscera.
And goo.
Oh.
We have his body parts.
What exactly do you mean by body parts? How?
Oh yes, I reach into where I reach into Whistler's head, pull out.
I smack his hand away. No.
Oh, why not?
No.
He asked
No.
what it looked like.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He said,
What,
No.
what exactly do you mean by body parts?
You see, he's asking.
We
He
don't
wants to
have
see it.
a whole body.
Oh, well,
We have most of the blood, viscera, intestines, and metal fragments.
do you have a head attached to a body?
No.
This will be troublesome, we don't have anyone who can perform a reincarnation, which is inadvisable due to the obvious side effects.
What side effects?
Don't answer him. It's
The,
fine.
the body change mostly.
Okay.
No, that's a feature.
It's a bug.
It's a feature.
Well, it should be a bug.
You could be a bug if you got reincarnate cast on you.
I guess if you turned into a Thry-Kreen.
Why are you talking to me?
Why is this tiny old man keep bullying me?
That wasn't. Whistler said none of that. There was a young man, a young, clean-shaven man who said this to him, and then he got beaten up by some a bailiff. He was on the run from.
he was in contempt of court and he was fleeing. And he
I'm
stopped
glad he's
briefly
gone.
to insult this old man. And then the bailiff caught him and threw him in a portable
He was actually
hole.
fleeing a slander trial from that guy to that man.
You
and he came
again! Damn you, Adam!
That guy sucks, I can tell. You know why? 'Cause his
Why?
name is Adam.
It's true. I do not know an Adam.
Adam sucking on bees.
Alright, well, this may be quite a task.
It can be.
Shut up! The sort of man.
One time I get mouthy.
Oh my
I just love the idea of this sweet old man telling Jeffro to fuck off.
Jeffro's been in such a good mood too.
And Jeffro
lately.
just keeps talking. He's like, "Oh, you know what? Fuck right off." Scary ass bitch.
What'd you say to me, bitch?
Go
I can buy your job.
Go eat a fly, Stinky.
Oh my god.
That's racist.
All right, he doesn't say any of that.
Actually, it's go eat a booger, ugly.
Arashni starts squaring up with this fucking fiasco.
He's not. He's a human.
I said fiasco.
Oh, I
She's
thought you
squaring
said
up with the whole
fey
thing.
asshole.
Yeah, me too, actually. Because you, kind of cut out.
Oh, yeah, no, I meant to say fiasco.
All right. The sort of magic that you require is, how to put this in simple terms, It's going to be quite difficult to find an individual who can perform magic of this level in order to assist your friend.
Well,
Still
we
working
thought
on
if
that
there was,
thesis.
we thought if there was anywhere we should try, it would be here.
Well, I suppose you could file an application.
Of course.
The
Yeah, what?
individuals who perform this kind of magic, well, they are quite busy given their powerful functions within the order, and as such they often find little time for side ventures.
But what if we paid them?
Well, that would be a prerequisite, I believe. For the cost of materials, you know.
Oh, we got the material.
No. Well, that should cut down on the costs considerably.
Well, this just sounds like a rip-off. I could do this myself.
Right, so, file an application
Yes.
for...
For your request to be reviewed by an individual of sufficient power, and to be taken up at such a time when said individual can spare the time.
Okay, but what if we're on like a timetable?
What sort of timetable?
Multiple wars?
Pardon?
Multiple wars?
That's the same thing you said before.
Okay. I thought you just didn't hear me.
No, Is it because I'm old you thought that?
Yes.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, my family has been going to this school for generations.
What's the family name?
I'm Johnny Pan.
Well, it is completely within university policy to give preferential treatment to alumni. You are not an alumnus, are you?
No, my father and my grandfather and so on and so forth. I'm a bit young, you see.
Ah, yes. We have many young students, but I can tell you're still a bit of a tyke.
Yep.
A youngin'.
Oh.
A wee
Goo goo gaga.
boy.
Oh God.
A little lad.
Baby want baba.
Don't say things like that.
I just want my fucking bottle, dude. Excuse me.
How uncouth. Farewell.
Hey, listen. If anyone's gonna be uncouth, it's a baby.
He makes a point. A baby point.
Hey, yo, Ma, I'm getting hungry. Whip out those cans.
Well, basically like that, except screeching and screaming.
Yeah, right, you know, it's basically what the baby's saying. Ma, I got a great big hunger. Need those titties.
Yeah, I mean, if anything's rude, it's screaming when you want something.
Imagine if people were born with fully developed vocal cords, and they were just going, ah! Ah!
Oh, wow.
I mean, we
Pretty
can
funny.
just do that. We can just video.
Be
we can
fucking
just get
hilarious.
videos of children.
Babies would be
Just
funny.
put man screams. on
Babies
them.
would be much funnier.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Goo goo gaga.
So yeah, I'm
Baby
a
want milk.
I said Baba. But, you know.
Nice.
Interesting.
Fucking nice.
You guys are crazy.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. Right, so. Well, I suppose I could bring up the alumni association with the individuals, that may fast-track your application. I can't say that it will be a completely expedient process, but I think we should be able to cut it down from what would almost certainly be a several-month wait to perhaps a week.
A week, huh?
That's, optimistically speaking, but I think a week could be manageable.
A quick sidebar. Sidebar.
Sure.
Sidebar.
Are you just saying sidebar? Is that your sidebar?
No, I'm pulling you over.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So, why not I just reincarnate him? It'll take like 5. It'll take like.
Okay, I'm walking away from the sidebar.
It's just like a momentary pause.
So I'm going to make him a goblin.
Okay, you have not heard this plan yet, but
Everybody, I have a new plan. The old plan. What if he's an orange goblin? Have you always wanted to see one?
right. So, is this guy like at a desk or something? Like this guy's job is to like greet people or something? Or
He seems to be some official who hangs out in the main hall to approach people who are clearly not students.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay.
Because there's a uniform.
Right. Yes. Do you have a manager?
I feel vaguely offended.
It's just that where is it? This guy said multiple wars, but what he meant was we're on a timetable, and we
You said that, yes.
yes, we got about maybe
thumbs up.
we got maybe a day to spare.
A day?
You know,
That might be quite difficult indeed.
Oh, we'll
As
be
I
in
said,
and out
these
15
individuals are quite busy.
No, in about 15 minutes.
What?
Be a great adventure. It's a reference.
You're
Yes, I
asking
see
quite
that.
a lot for an individual who has wandered in here off the streets of Comatog.
we don't know who else to turn to. We don't know who else to turn to. And this is the most prestigious place.
This is the most prestigious building on the planet of SINDROA, that is true. Make a persuasion check to this old guy.
I back him up.
Nope, you don't.
What?
Jeffro, like,
I don't need it.
I'm not giving you advantage, I'm backing him up.
I don't
Okay.
know at all.
He's bent Johnny over slightly and he's backing ass up.
Oh, work it, girl!
Okay,
One look at that took us and I'm sold.
33?
What?
3?
One more time.
33?
I thought that was what you said.
I thought it said 3.
18 plus 15?
Oh yeah, sure.
Listen, I like you guys, and I don't want to cause any harm. It is my sworn duty as a physician to alleviate harm, and I can see that you're all in great distress, and judging from your general appearance, are probably the sort of folk who run on short timetables because you're doing something rather important.
I knew a physician would be able to empathize.
Well, I'll tell you what. I can't promise that I can get anything done today. Schedules are ironclad even in this place, but if you return here tomorrow, I will have done everything I can to bring one of these individuals to meet with you. And if I have failed, well, that will be on me, but I promise to do everything I can. Return here tomorrow, and we will speak again.
Thank you, sir. What's your name?
Yes.
My name is...
Okay.
Rufus.
Thanks, Rufus.
Rufus Cardwell.
I felt so rude. I'd said my name, but I hadn't asked you yours.
That's perfectly alright. No one ever asks me my name. Sometimes they think I'm a magical construct because I just stand around and greet people and ask them questions and stuff, sort of like some sort of automatous creature. It's nobody ever asks me my name.
Oh, Rufus.
You truly are a kind soul.
Oh, gosh. Shut up, Rufus. I'm an empathetic crier. You're just gonna make me start crying like this for no reason. Hey, Rufus, what's your healing art?
My healing art? I forgot what the subclasses are.
Yeah, I'm an asshole. It's okay.
You put me right on the fucking spot there, motherfucker.
It's 1206.
You really hung my ass out to dry there, motherfucker.
We did it.
Okay, bye, Rufus. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Well, that went nicely.
I had to ask one.
I'm gonna stand up for the first time in 3 hours.
Wow, amazing.
Watching press.
And when I get back, I'm gonna beat Mr. Tryhard to death.
Yes.
All right. So you
I
guys.
imagine we leave and go to bed and come back.
Okay. It is late, so
Yeah.
you leave back into the streets of Comatog. Uh-oh.
Oh god, we're all gonna die now.
I just ripped the hole in my pocket even bigger. I should have been fiddling with it.
Good, finally.
Want me to sew that for you?
Yeah, I'll bring that on the 28th of Pain.
Yeah, nice. And then I'll die.
Yeah. You fix my pants and then you'll die. One last good act.
I'm practicing my sewing, y'all.
What was I saying? Right, so you get in the big mansion and you go, and then you wake up. Nothing really happens. I don't have anything planned.
It's the 29th.
Ugh. This thing that Sobi has just posted upsets me because I just realized we don't have a Joker baby emote.
Fuck.
We gotta take care of it. Somebody take care of that.
I don't know what that
God,
is.
that's really fucking good.
Somebody take care of that. Fuck, that's funny. Right. So, totally lost my train of thought. Just gone.
I think we just go to bed and wake up.
Right, no, now I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to click on the thing and change the date. There we go. Okay. You go to bed, and then you return to the Grand Physician's Academy in the morning. Within, you are met once again by Rufus Cardwell, who says,
Cardwell!
You can just call me Rufus. No need for the formality.
Dr. Cardwell.
Well, Rufus really is fine.
But you're working on the thesis.
Yes.
Yeah.
But being called doctor always makes me feel very sort of stuffy and snooty, do you know?
What about Dr. Rufus?
Oh, I like that actually. That's quite charming.
That's what my dad did. He just like did the doctor, and then he was like, "I'm gonna be Doctor First Name."
Makes me sound like I'm either a fun guy or a charlatan.
Yeah, exactly. A mushroom or that.
One guy.
Okay.
I'm funny.
No one ever tells me jokes.
Because you are.
Man, I'm just
What?
breaking this guy's heart.
This bearded man just called me a joke.
Oh.
And now I shall fade away.
Oh. Where'd he go?
He just pivoted on his heel and fired the fucking teleporting arrow into the sky.
So long.
You just see him appear like 400 feet over a bunch of buildings and then drop like a stone.
Aw, man, he didn't even drop like a guy. He dropped like a stone.
You just hear in the distance.
Oh no, he's aluminium again.
I just like yanked a bunch of shit off the table because I threw the barrel. And it got caught on a wire.
Whoopsies.
Alright, anyways.
You put so much emotion to it every time.
It's an emotional barrel.
It's an emoji barrel.
It's an nope.
Yeah?
Nope.
Somebody get a trash can emoji in you. Oh wait, there
I've
really is.
spoken with one of our esteemed high physicians, sort of like the upper faculty here, you know. Well, he agreed to meet with you, although he was a bit annoyed about it. He told me, Rufus, for the last time, my schedule is booked for the next 4 weeks, and I told him, damn it, these people need their friend. They're going to save stuff, presumably. They look like adventurers. They need their friend at once, and it is our duty as healers to heal. And he said, but I need to go to the convention of healers and give a big speech and accept an award. And I said, damn it, that is hubris. You are not doing your due diligence as a healer. You must heal their friend. And he said to me, but the award is for healing the most people. And I said, well, you can get one more, and then they'll scratch a little extra one onto the trophy. And he said, that's a good point.
What?
Johnny's face is wet with tears. Oh my god.
God. That's the fuck.
Rufus, you're a hero.
I'm simply a man.
You truly are a charismatic healer, because that was incredibly persuasive.
Yes, well, I do try. Okay, well... Oh god, it's happening.
He drops. No, I'm just kidding.
Drops his pen. He picks it up.
Sorry, it's my arthritis. He is in an office down the hall. I shall lead you to him, and then I shall bid you adieu.
Bless you.
Thank you. I shall bid you goodbye.
Oh,
It
bless
was
you.
weird that I sneezed at the end of that sentence.
No, it's perfectly normal to sneeze.
What?
Bless your heart.
Everyone does it.
All these years I thought it was just me.
Time to update your thesis.
Oh no, his thesis entitled, Why I am the only one who makes the weird True noises.
That was the first crux of my thesis. 70 years down the drain.
He's been at it since he's been bored.
I'm 82.
He was
Oh,
12
okay.
years old and he was admitted, but he'd been trying to get admitted for 11.
Well, I'll invite you into this office, and then I'm going to go down to the rope and rickety stool store.
Why, are
Oh.
you making some sort
Is that all
of
they sell there?
dog sled?
No, I want to make a swing for my grandchildren.
That's fantastic.
And then I'm going to kill my. No.
Who are you going to kill?
And I'm going to kill sometime.
I'm going to kill some time by watching Real Housewives of Krindriark.
Man,
Aw.
I love that
Cringe County.
that play that the local bards put on. I'm going to
It's
kill myself.
quite exceptional. I can't believe what a saucy little minx Janet is. All right, let's
Watch
go.
these things.
That's a
Weird.
good dude. I'm going to watch my.
Huh?
Yes.
I'm going,
Be like, you know.
I'm going
this
to
whole-
watch the life flickering out of my eyes in the mirror.
Ah.
That's
They
my
play.
morning routine.
As I.
Every day I wake
Right.
up and I say, Rufus, how the hell are you still kicking? And then I remember it's because of all those amphetamines. All right, let's get to the office.
Yeah.
You had me wake up every day, and you had me again at amphetamines.
This is a medieval society. Amphetamines are medicine still.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Alright, so he takes you down the hall to a large and well-carpeted office, which is like, it looks like it's in the process of being mostly like boxed up and moved somewhere else. It's kind of sparse.
Yeah.
And he says, "This is quite an honor. You are going to be meeting with a man whose office is about to be moved into the fanciest wing."
Just period after moved.
A man whose office is about to be moved.
This is so magical. You can't.
I will never understand wizard humor.
They are wizards.
The entire time. Nothing they've said has been fun.
This is not wizard humor.
All I smell
Wizard
is
humor
red
is saying the word gay a lot. This is physician humor, which is about stating obvious fact.
This is a great honor, you guys. Come on.
It's pretty good.
Very
I
well.
bet you guys have never spoken to a man moving out of his office before.
Your Honor.
Come in and have a
I
seat.
really can't say I have, Johnny.
Come in and have a seat.
Oh,
The high physician will arrive in... Checks a pocket watch.
No.
Broken watch. He puts it away.
Interesting.
One really spells.
Alright, I have to get back to the entrance because if somebody comes in and I'm not there to greet them, my pay is docked. Goodbye.
So long, Dr. Rufus.
Is this the first good thing he said all day?
They keep track of all the people who walked in and weren't greeted, and they say,
Yeah.
That's one platinum coin.
Right off the list. He's like, but I only make a gold.
That's
Like, you're in
10
debt.
years of no pay.
You're in debt for 10 years. Get down to the fucking spice mines, Rufus.
oh, back to the mines for old Rufus again. On
It
draft.
was all canon. Jeffro would.
I got to go
Chiseling parsley off the cave wall.
I gotta pull out my elderly man voice more often. It's a lot of fun to do.
Just gotta go say goodbye to the old lady. Be another 10 years before I see her again.
He walks up to an elderly lady just sitting on a bench. Goodbye, old lady. And then he goes down into the mines. And she says, "Who was that?"
And that was Rufus. How dare you?
Dr. Rufus.
Dr. Rufus.
Dr. Rufus.
Dr. Rufus, the Rosa Parks of our age.
And then, poof, the door opens up.
Oh man, I had only just taken my seat. Now I gotta stand up again.
He arrived super fast. And you see a tall, elegant elf. Who says, and steps inside and closes the door and says, "Well, hello. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I was going to be in Krindreok for an award ceremony, but I'm delighted to be here instead. My name is Dr. Marble Smile."
Can you just be Dr. Marble?
Dr. Marble Smile. It's not my original last name, but they had difficulty pronouncing my elven last name, so I changed it to one that was similar phonetically, but easier for patients to pronounce.
Ah, it sounds very good. You know, it sounds, yeah, regionally, it fits in, right? Guys?
No, it sounds ridiculous. So,
Oh, okay.
You have a bag of goo?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Well, I would like very much to help you with this raising process. However, I will require a small fee.
Okay. We also have the diamond already.
Oh, you do? Well,
Yes.
the fee will be greatly reduced.
Perfect.
Place it on the table, please, so I may
Yeah,
inspect it.
Here you go.
He picks it up and he looks at it and he puts it right back down after 1 second. He says, "Looks good. So, I will require an additional amount of money for my time, of course. Not to, it's not that we do this sort of business for money, but, Daddy gotta eat, so..."
Oh, you're a father? My dad's a father too.
Kind.
Great.
He sort of chuckles to himself and says, "What an excellent display of physician humor."
Damn, John, you really got those genes.
Right. So how much does
It will
you
be a
cost?
simple 500 gold pieces.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah. I got that.
Well,
500.
delightful, absolutely delightful. Please,
What?
put it in my big hand.
I reach into my pocket and I pull out 50 platinum and I put them into his very long hands.
His extensive fingers close around the money, and he puts it away, and he says, "Very good. Now we can begin. Now, where is the body?"
Weasel,
Oh,
now's your
body.
time to slime.
Ah,
What's
yes.
up?
I pull my hat off, and then I reach my hand into the hat as perhaps a magician might. Well, I'm not a magician, I'm a wizard. A magician's a fraud and a hack.
I'm a magician.
Yeah, a fraud and hack.
Yeah.
A hack fraud, if you would.
Yeah.
And I
Accent.
produce a burlap sack.
I'm getting worried.
Quite grisly.
Well, for the purposes of this spell, we won't need all of the body, just a portion. So if you would like to produce whatever part is least mangled, that would make this a bit easier.
I produce, yet again, something. That something being the finger that we propose.
Takes out a small finger. Oh,
Nice and clean.
this is... Is this... I don't want to know. He puts it, hold on a second. And he goes to move the desk, and he's like, what am I doing? I'm in Driok. And you see a couple of, like, unseen servants hustling, like, and just push the desk back against the wall, and then rush back out. Very good. We have so many unseen servants on staff, you can literally just summon them with a clap. The country gives them to us. It's part of a government grant system.
Oh.
Alright, so I will lay the finger down here in the center of the ground.
The pro looks on.
And I will close this, and I will play the resurrection music that I used to use and haven't been using lately. Because it's peaceful and shit. Dr. Marble Smile draws this intricate sort of circle around the finger of Lusvik with these strange, like, sort of concentric rings that all sort of wind around each other and feed back towards the center where the finger rests. Holds up the diamond and then just sort of, like, lets it turn to dust in his hand as he sort of, like, traces over the lines that he's just drawn on the ground. And then he sort of kneels down and raises his hands up, and the light, or the sigils start to glow with light as he begins the hour-long process of casting the spell. A ways into it, as he's just sort of, like, quietly kneeling and moving his fingers slightly and, like, causing the light to sort of shift and ripple, and, like, mumbling under his breath, he says, if anybody would wish to assist with the ritual, it may make the outcome more favorable.
Okay. Hello, Ronick.
Ronick came back just for the guy performing the resurrection ritual on his body.
Well, on his finger.
On his finger, yeah.
He'll come back and it'll just be a little googly eyes on a finger.
Slayer will put Terror of Tartarus on his body. Or his
Aw,
finger.
yeah.
Terror is probably saying something, but nobody can hear it.
Yeah. Let's see, what else? What? Okay. I'm not gonna message you again, Ronick.
He left, so he didn't hear it, so you're gonna have to.
God damn it. Okay, Nick, you get to tell Ronick when he can come in.
Okay. He can be here now.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Don't know why he left.
He's like, no.
Alright, didn't the leg good work? I mean, he did spend like 60 years.
Yes. Yes, two of us put one leg each.
I don't know if that would work.
Ceremoniously. Well, it's just for ceremony reasons.
Yes, of course.
And, sing the song.
song. Oh shit! That song is history, but I don't remember how it went now.
We sing it and then we say, "My player's name is Fred."
Or you could
And-
do Lucific's true theme song, where you all sit in silence for about 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And then you start to vigorously applaud.
Oh
You
yes,
sit
let's
in
do that. Let's do
silence
that.
for
Let's do that. Okay.
Also, I will
So
Okay, so
setting,
when Ronick comes in here, we all need to start clapping. Okay.
and
I
will,
forgot to have Slayer roll. So when you set down Slayer of Terror of Tartarus, I'm supposed to have you make a roll to influence the thing.
I'll make a roll.
I don't know. What do you think?
I'll roll.
Yes.
You're really
Just
good
roll a
at
d20 for right now.
I'm really good at what?
6.
6.
You take this Galdian cup and make a speech about how he served his country.
Okay.
Well, we'll see what happened with that.
Okay. Johnny raises his cup, and by his cup, I mean the Galdian cup, the one that was made in Gald, from Gald, that Wizlor had made from Gald, and I
Huh?
raise.
When did that happen?
That
It
it did happen actually.
No, I just don't remember.
It was Ringfinger's session, I think.
Okay. Oh, I do remember.
And I say, I would like to make a toast to you, Lucifer. That's right. It's to you.
My God.
Lucifer has the power to make a lot of changes. He's going to bring about great change to his country. And he changes people, too. He changed my life for the better, and I think a lot of us feel that he's made a difference in their lives, too. And so, as I fill this cup with stale apple juice, Lucific's favorite drink, I would like all of us to raise our invisible glasses, because I'm the only one with a glass. And it's actually a cup.
Mhm.
To Lucific.
Arashni takes out 8 teacups.
Amen.
And then I try to drink it as fast as I can.
Prost!
And it like goes like, it's really messy.
Yeah, it's like running
Because
down.
I filled it way higher than I should have.
Please don't spill on the circle.
And to that I say, and then I slam it down.
Like a true Galdian would.
Yeah.
Hard and aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a, I don't know, I guess a persuasion.
Okay. 32.
Yeah, fuck you. You keep rolling. You're rolling really high on those. Like
I
even
rolled
with the
18.
bonus.
I rolled 18 and 17.
Yeah, you don't even need the goddamn expertise. Anybody else? A third thing
A third
can be
thing,
done.
Yes.
We have 1 success and 1 failure.
I'll pull out his robot legs.
Oh, and like do a little dance with them. You know? Because he likes to dance.
He does like to dance.
So I would like to do a dance. Like
No, I don't think I could do.
like just like a little tap dance. Just like hold them and
I'll bring his legs up and I'll do a little tap dance with them as Lucic would do, and then I'll say, and while I'm tap dancing with them, I'll say, spacing my words out so they're not over, you can hear them over the taps.
Lucic, I'm not entirely sure what the hell happened when you were in space for think it was 60 years. But I know that whatever it was really insane and badass, and gave you rocket legs, and I know that those mean a lot to you. If I knew how to make them explode, I wouldn't do that now.
Alright. Make a performance check for the tap dance.
It was for the tap dance.
Aaron did persuasion.
Going for me an exceptionally good tap dancing. I once spent a combined No, I like been around people who've tap danced, so I'll do osmosis.
Yeah.
Okay, some performances are pretty good.
12.
Okay. As these assistances to the ritual are completed, Dr. Marble Smile begins to wave his hands in a sort of like conductory way over the finger of Lusvik in the midst of this giant ring of runes, and begins to mutter again. And you can see the light getting brighter and brighter and brighter until it's hard to look at. Okay, here goes me rolling to see if this guy comes back to life. It was a natural 20.
Yes, it was the tap dance.
The light gets brighter and brighter. And you can see just sort of faintly through the light, if you're trying to look against this sun-like light, which the doctor is looking down into like nothing's happening. You can just see vaguely what looks like the outline of something taking form, extending from the finger into a hand, into an arm, into torso, another arm, the head, the legs. A body is formed from nothing, taking shape in this light. You can only see it in a silhouette, but you can see that it's there. And you see the doctor continues the ritual with one hand as he reaches behind himself and like sort of paws at something on the desk.
Hmm?
And as he mutters the last words of the incantation, his hand sort of like flicks out with a flourish. As the light begins to fade, that pawing hand grabs onto the sheet that was covering the desk for him to move it, and he pulls it forward and gently drapes it over the unmentionables of the figure before him.
This guy's a professional.
Yeah.
This guy's a fucking professional.
Yeah, he's got a pro. And as the light fades, you see with his lower body covered in this sheet, lying there, whole again, quietly sleeping, Lusvik Forrester von Terpstra.
It actually worked.
I almost don't want to wake him up.
Sleeping.
Maybe we shouldn't, because we still have to, points to robot legs.
Cut his legs off.
Well, I'm glad that it was a success. I have to take care of some business elsewhere. I don't want to interrupt your meeting with him again. I think
if he saw a strange elf leering over him, it might make him think he's woken up in hell. So I
Oh, yeah, maybe. I guess.
well,
No, stay.
No, yeah, I mean, I think he wants to go.
No. I insist.
all you need to do is
You have
gently wake him. And
Are there any,
actually,
like, medications you should be taking?
he's
Side
going
effects?
to be he's going to be quite weak for the next several days.
Oh, wow. Is there anything that can mitigate that, or
Sleeping.
For that long?
For probably the next 4 days or so, he's going to be at reduced capacity. But it
Okay.
will subside with time.
Okay.
So,
All right.
you know, it's coming back from the dead is taxing.
I know though. You seem to, pop back up and be fine.
Huh?
Never mind.
You?
Coming
Oh,
back
but-
from the dead in many forms is taxing. Some spells have different effects than others. Why don't I make sure that he wakes up properly and then I'll depart?
Okay.
I don't want him to waken too great a shock. And he just sort of like gently places his hands on his shoulders and he just sort of like just kind of squeezes them a little bit. And that's enough to start to make the man stir.
Dr. Marble Smile, as you are doing this, I present to you an award. There he is. Okay.
Yeah. And with that, Lusvik's eyes
Remain
flutter
closed. Remain closed.
Remain closed.
Angel, he's still sleeping.
Oh, but you've been. I guess it didn't work. I guess I need to rescind your reward. Hold on.
I thought that would wake him up.
Oh God, it got loud. It got loud.
All right,
Slap him on the ass.
I'm going to do another action that we physicians know quite well. And
Right.
he reaches over and gently pinches Lusvik's nose.
Pinch my nose for that one.
Lusvik, you suddenly awaken looking into the face of a, middle-aged elf with his hair tied back in a ponytail, and he says, "Welcome back."
Who are you? What?
Yes, man who saved you.
Johnny.
Dr. Marble Smile, you must understand he's Galdian. He does not wake easily.
Oh, yeah, you should have told me. I would have started with the pinch.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Where am I? Who is this?
Lusvik, you look to be in a mostly emptied out, office. It looks like almost like an office at a university or something, with most of the furniture packed up. There is a sheet over your lower body, and you are naked and lying on the floor.
Oh. Am I that naked? I took off the blanket.
You take off the blanket, and he says, "No, no, no, no!" And Lusvik, you are naked as the day as you were born, and you also have full legs.
That's new. I wiggle my
Lusvik,
toes.
you were dismembered.
What?
I am afraid to say.
What?
You were brought down, and then
You were turned into a pile of goo.
Please cover your genitals.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Lusvik, he very expertly put that over you.
I put it back on the blanket.
It was perfectly timed. Worth the money.
I went to such lengths.
It was really hard to finish that part of the ritual
Well,
with one
I
hand.
probably should have warned you that he probably needed to nail it down because he was going to do it.
It was my mistake.
Is that Jeffro?
Had I
Why is he
known was
talking all
called
deep
him.
like?
I must show my nuts to the world.
Yes, it's Goldian tradition, probably.
Goldians
Hi.
are known for their cavalier nature to their testicles.
Okay, you said resurrect. What?
You were.
Wait,
you
I was
were
dismembered.
killed.
What?
Yeah, you were killed and then dismembered.
Viciously dismembered.
I
Honestly,
remember Orzi Raubvogel just doing a funny horse maneuver around me, but dismembered.
Yeah, they kind of went to great lengths to make sure it was very difficult to bring you back.
Oh, did they? Why would they think that? Did someone brag about it?
Whistler
It's
doesn't
fucking.
isn't in the
I
room
told you to
anymore.
do it.
Whistler has departed.
Well, Lustig, I'd love to answer your question, but everyone has gone to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. It's been a long day. Has it been? What day is it? Where am I? When is it?
29th? It's the 29th. It's been a couple days, Lustig. It took us a while to get down here to Driok.
Couple of days. Driok.
Whistler
Yes.
snuck back in the room.
oh, hey, look!
It was him! He did!
Yes, I brought you to us to Driok.
Yeah, he did.
We know someone
and
in
we
Driok.
did not reimburse him. We should.
It's
Um,
fine.
Going to. See, it's fine.
Well, I don't want to intrude any further on this meeting. It's been a pleasure assisting you.
No, you
You'll
are an
excuse me,
honorary member
I
of
really
the
must
Blood
get
Tower.
to
You
that
must
award
stay in
ceremony.
this room.
It was so hard to get.
Okay.
No
okay.
problem. You enjoy that, Doctor? What? Who?
Dr. Marble Smile, thank you.
Marble Smile.
Yes.
Thank you.
No problem. It was my pleasure and the pleasure of my finances. Farewell.
Goodbye. What?
And he
Answers are very
exits.
fine.
Yay, it's a doctor.
I look at my body.
Yeah, so Lustig,
You are perfectly, like, clean and healthy, and you're still aged up, because you still went through that time period. But all the acid scarring is gone, your legs are back. It's like a new you.
God.
Literally.
Lustig, you look real clean. Check yourself out in this hand mirror that I have.
I get up and I take the hand mirror.
You didn't have to
the
get
sheet
up.
falls to the ground.
You didn't have to get up. I was handing it to you. We were both sitting down, and you took it and stood up.
He stands proudly, exposing himself again.
The door's open. Listen.
There's like a young woman walking by with her books, and she looks and goes, ah! And she drops them and like, oh, and picks them up and keeps like running.
Like you're in a doctor's office.
It's not a doctor's office. Well, I
What?
mean, it's literally a doctor's office.
Yeah, okay.
But this is a place of learning.
I don't know where I am.
You're in a place of learning. Now you know. This is the Grand Academy Physicians.
Is it what? The whomst? The where?
The Grand Academy of Physicians.
How did?
Guys
Who?
with a bunch of boring humor, with a bunch
Well-
of old people.
Well, we contacted Tatiana.
Uh-huh.
She couldn't cast the spell that we needed.
All right.
And
never
we
tried
contacted Argolando. He didn't have it. And so, yeah. This was the only idea we had.
that. Oh, I didn't know we had this up our sleeves.
Not really.
Okay, this trick's
Yeah.
probably not gonna work twice.
No. Let's avoid stuff. Let's avoid.
Yes,
I don't know that man, Lustig. I
Yes,
don't
let
know
us.
him.
What?
So like,
Who knows them then?
no. I mean, other people, but like, I don't know him. We had to talk to strangers to get this done.
But how did we arrive here? How was this an idea?
Lusvik is still standing, fully naked.
Oh, well, I'm used to it now.
Fucking
Well, Lusvik,
for once in your
my family.
It feels weird to wiggle your toes, Lusvik.
It does. I don't like this. I'd like to feel better if I don't know, chopped off my legs right now or something.
Oh, okay, we'll do that instead.
I don't. I like my new shins, but I liked my new shins too.
I actually don't know how to cut off.
Why
legs,
not
so.
you just use your old legs as weapons now? Just carry them
Like a
around.
leg gun?
Like a leg gun.
What, do you expect me to like shoulder mount them and use them whenever?
Yeah, like a bazooka. Like
Yes.
a bazinga.
Yes, like a bazinga. We don't have bazookas in SINDROA, but we definitely do have bazingas. Yes, Johnny, I believe you've coined the perfect term.
Yeah.
Zimbabwe.
This is definitely a weapon of war.
Yes.
I think
However, I preferred it when I had these bazingas underneath my legs as opposed to shoulder mounting.
Yeah,
But now anyone can use
I
your
don't
legs
know how
at
to
any
cut off
time.
legs, but we should probably
That's not how
leave,
the legs work, Jeffro. That's not just
leave
a
the
button.
academy if we want to amputate
Pretty
stuff.
sure that's not just a button.
Does anyone have? I don't have clothes for Lusvik.
Where are my
Press
clothes?
the digit and close.
Well, Lusvik, you were dismembered with your clothes on.
Yes,
Is
I mean, there
my
are a few
plus
straps
one
in this
leather-
bag.
Is my plus
You know
one
what,
leather?
Lusvik? I think we need to go shopping.
What? Are you telling me that my plus one leather armor has been destroyed?
We will go shop. Wait, I don't know if it can be.
It's technically still together.
Yeah, you got
I-
that at least.
I fish it out of the bag.
Like your pants ain't so hot, but you know. That
You're saying I
leather
don't wear hot
vest.
You're saying I don't wear hot pants?
We should probably clean this.
Is my body?
It's just he pulls out like a plus one leather armor, and there's just like jibs sticking to it.
Is my body still in that bag?
We didn't know how much you would need. We can throw this out.
Yeah, don't
Throw
look.
it.
What'd you say? Throw it,
Wait.
Lusvik. You should not look. It might open a wormhole. It's like seeing your doppelganger. I don't
Who
think
knows,
I'm going to destroy this.
Who knows-
I
wait,
put it in
wait,
my bag
wait,
of holding.
Wait,
It is destroyed.
Johnny, wait. Who knows I'm dead?
What?
No one.
Well, Brad.
The route.
Brad knows that you're dead. He will not tell anyone.
Also,
we
Tatiana,
we
but
mopped up everyone.
Oh yes, Tatiana knows that you're dead. This will not have.
this will not have
This-
Galdian repercussions.
Yeah.
This is how. It's with this.
What are you thinking of doing?
I'm gonna send the Primarch my corpse.
Why?
Lustig, I love you.
Ludwig, are you gonna put it on his doorstep, ring the doorbell, and run away?
That's actually
No,
not that bad of an idea.
But strategically, if they think I'm dead, then they'll loosen their guard, and that'll be a perfect time to strike.
No, I
Maybe
don't
they'll have a
think that
parade. Can we attend the parade?
first place is the thing.
What?
They don't suspect that you're here in the first place, Ludwig. We killed everyone there.
No, yeah, we actually did kill literally
Well-
everyone.
You were being followed by a Zaranite assassin who was in allegiance to Gaul. So
Oh, okay.
Well,
We didn't need to kill that last guy after all.
That's neither here nor there. That's one less guy to fight later.
Sure.
Sure, whatever. Listen, human life
Quick,
has no value.
let's reincarnate that guy, and then he'll run back to the Primarch.
Yes.
You didn't
He'll
like
be
those
like-
graves, right?
He'll be like, yes, I am the halfling.
Just
oh
like
no,
somebody-
actually, no. I think Lusvik was seeminged. No, he dropped it. Never mind.
Yeah, drop
Yeah,
it.
that's how this whole thing. Oh wait, yeah, he dropped it for that.
Yeah,
That's how I
fight.
died.
No, we're
No,
talking about
for when you met
Selvirus.
Silverus.
Mm.
Now maybe she didn't report in because she's not actually in Allegiance to Gold. She's just in Gold, but it's possible that she could have told somebody.
It's popsicle.
Is she aware of the importance?
He's probably so super embarrassed. Though.
Is she aware of the importance of Lusvik?
Probably.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Her target appeared to not be him and be, what's her face? But you know that's a more strategic kill in the circumstance, I think.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely perfect.
We
Oh
should
my-
still ding dong ditch with the
Yes.
with
No,
the bag of
Whistler
Jello.
could just modify memory. Some Raubvogel saying, "You just killed Lusvik Feuerstern, and here's his body."
And here's his body. It's in this bag. You
Or
put
I
it in
could
this
deal
bag. This
someone
is your
with it.
bag.
But that's my bag.
Hey, yeah, no, actually, we can't. No. So you see, I spent a lot of money on the oils in case none of this worked, since your body was everywhere. So we can't give away any of these bags.
Are you saying you want those oils back, Jeffro?
Wait, what are you saying? We the bag is so it's in a bag in a bag.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can just use the non.
Yeah, it's in a
expendable bag that
burlap
doesn't have
sack
one.
in a bag.
For some
in
reason,
a bag of
I thought
holding.
we were talking about the bag that holds all my expensive shit.
Nah.
I mean, you could take the body out of the bag before you tell the Raubvogel.
Yeah. You have to consider there's the morale issue. If the people think that their hero is dead.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
But you
kind of
know-
the reason why we told Brad not to tell anyone that you had been killed. Because
Could be
one,
a-
we were bringing you back anyway, and two, yes,
It
it's
could
not
be a
good.
Wolfenstein 2 situation.
Exactly. See, there's a game reference I don't get. I was
Hmm.
surprised to get the Oblivion one. But
You know, if we waited too long, then maybe. But if we just come back and be like pretty soon, like maybe a day or two after, and we're like, "Yo, sup, bitches?"
Unfortunately, we might not have a day or two after. What day is it now?
I
How
told
many
you
days
it's
has
the
it been?
29th.
How many days has it been? I don't keep track of the date, Johnny. I don't
Then
have a
why'd you ask
calendar.
what day it was?
You're right.
Hold on. It's been like 2 or 3 days. It's been like 2 days since you dead.
Tomorrow is the day when Kalotz.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're gonna get you know.
She said she'd be ready by tomorrow.
Yeah. You gotta go Bravis? Is that where?
She's in Vosk. And we
Vosk?
need to go to
so we meet her in Vosk with her guys.
No, we go to Bradavis and kill the Primarch. or
Okay, so I
capture him.
asked Bradavisk and then you said nah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. Okay. Bradavis. Okay, that's where Brad is too. Brad is in Bradavis because that's where he is.
Is Brad alright? Is everyone else alright?
No.
Oh.
We got one convoy out of a number of them. Carl wasn't in there.
Maybe he's still somewhere in Drogdat.
No, he's in the place where the people were taking him.
What? They captured him early?
They were transporting them to that place that I can't say.
It's a Staubernest.
Yes.
But so Carl was in a separate convoy.
Yes. We got the one that Brad was in though.
Did they say how many there were in? How many convoys we missed?
They don't know. Brad thought that he was the only one. So they have no idea. But we know that there's at least one more, and Carl was in there. Anyway, I think you're up to speed now.
It seems like I am, but what is your parents? Right, your parents here.
Who?
No, I just almost forgot where we were and how we got here and who's
No, my parents
Sorry.
aren't here.
whose story arc this is. Oh,
This isn't a story arc. This is the thing.
This is your story.
Story mark.
It's more of a story mark. Yeah, no, it's just on my dad's
This is
side.
also
My
more
dad's
like a
side
side
has
DLC.
like a whole bunch of physicians. They all went to this school, and so that's why it was just like, oh yeah, maybe we could talk to some strangers because I'm aware of the fact that this exists. It costs like half the amount of the component, the diamond, to get this done.
really?
So,
Did we give him my $500 diamond?
No, 1,000.
Oh, did you take mine as payment? It's fine.
No. Jeffro paid for it. It's free.
That's what that means.
No.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Wait, I paid to help Blue Stick?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thank God, I would never do something like that.
Yeah. So, yeah. I guess. How we? Whistler, are we going to teleport back to the bakery?
You would
Let's see
have
if I have
to,
enough slots.
Can I put on clothes first?
Right. We really quick.
He's still standing there fully
we are
naked.
going to need
Okay, we really quick go to the
There are a
spirit
couple of
shop.
people like standing outside the open door, like going like, "What the fuck?"
To be quite fair, all of my stuff is on me right now. I put it in the bag.
It's in many pieces.
Yes, we do have the
Pizzas.
leather armor, which you can wear with
Yes.
everything underneath.
Yes, that is in great condition.
I
Also,
kind of agitated.
yeah, and then I steam clean it.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you get my gauntlet?
Yes,
Got
of course,
everything.
it's right here. It
Alright.
actually was untouched because it's extremely magical.
Yeah, that fucking thing didn't break.
It didn't even get dirty, in fact.
No.
Well, it is red. You couldn't see all the blood on
Yeah,
it.
you couldn't tell. It's actually super dirty.
Oh.
Also, lying on the ground is Terror of Tartarus.
Oh, yeah.
I pick him up.
Pick
Hey,
up your
hey,
friend.
buddy.
Good.
Oh, I was so worried it was gonna be 70 years again.
It's quite the fixation.
Roswick, you
Yes.
worm, you weakling, you absolute dog, murdered by men, a horse. I was so worried you weren't going to get back for another 70 years.
Oh, that's alright. I won't abandon you for another specifically 70 years.
We gotta kill some Jabbas.
Yes, we will kill the Jabbas. You're right.
That's not what I said.
You know what? We'll
I
kill
heard
the
get
Jawas
some
too.
pajamas.
'Cause even though the Hutt family is really bad, I really hate Jawas. I fucking hate them, and on every planet when I want to massacre them, my favorite episode of The Mandalorian was when they were being massacred.
By the way, I have a word for you, Loosefik.
It better be just one word. Go ahead.
Pants.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's get you
I'm
decked
sorry.
out
If
in
you're
a
trying to
latest
cast a spell on me, one that would cast.
Motherfucker, put on some pants.
Johnny, give me your pants right now, the one you're wearing.
Okay, they're actually chosses, so your junk's gonna be because these are just glorified stockings. You need underpants to wear these.
What kind of clothes are they wearing, Drionk?
Exactly what Johnny's wearing.
Sorry.
Some sort
I'm
of
sorry.
translucent fairy clothing.
No, they wear a lot of robes. It's
We can just
generally
get the
like the
spirit.
average kind of somebody lower class would wear sort of like simple brown robes. Rich fellow might wear fancy white robes. A lot of robes.
I found okay,
You
so
can go to the
I
bookstore.
put on my leather vest for now. Alright, we're halfway there.
just a question. I mean, it's a lot of Fey influence here. I'm just saying
I mean-
they might wear something like this.
That's what Johnny's wearing.
That's
Johnny-
what the arch priests of the Muirnari wear under their robes, but no one is supposed to know.
I really like this picture. Why is he wearing a clock around his neck? Is he Flava Flav?
I'm going to go. I'm fucking tired. Help. Well, Johnny, you could just always seeming me for now.
Yeah, I'll seeming you in exactly your clothes, and you'll be naked, and nobody's gonna know.
Yes, unless someone brushes up against my nuts, in which case that will be bad news bears.
Certainly.
Have we ever had a Lusvik dick roll yet?
Lusvik will at least buy you a loincloth.
I have an idea. Lusvik could pretend to be a tourist in gold, and he's wearing, tourist clothes.
I thought you said
Christ.
tourist.
That is unfortunate. Why does this guy look like one of the lesser Robbie Rottens from the fucking #1 video?
He looks like a sim.
Oh no, I found an image of a plastic man from the fake universe.
I don't like
no.
that. Ooh, airbrush.
Oh
Okay,
god.
that's what you Google.
Why does this man have a
Man wearing
full
tights.
gradient on his forehead?
He really is a lesser Robbie Rotten.
He
Yeah,
appears
right?
to have an udder on his chest if you look at the indentation.
Yeah.
The ones who weren't #1.
Yeah, they were like numbers 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
He's wearing a romper.
Lusvik's wearing a romper with a bunch of 4-leaf clovers on it. He's a tourist in Driok.
I don't mind.
Sounds good.
It sounds good and great.
Get to work on a new picture for Lusvik where he's wearing a 4-leaf clover romper.
My legs.
We're in a hospital right now, essentially. You could cut your legs off if it's on a baby.
I miss
Oh,
my
we could also
legs.
just have Jeffro just heal to cauterize and then.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, there's so many spells. That's all I am to you
Slayer's
people.
really sad that.
Nick, what was the state of my legs when I unpetrified?
What do you mean?
Was there like blood sticking out? Like where was the seaming? Where was the end of my nubs?
It was like
Considering I was
it was like halfway up the thigh.
Damn. Okay. That's
It's
fatal,
like most
but
of the leg.
that's potentially fatal. There's some blood vessels.
Wait,
up there.
I've always drawn my robot legs as like right below the knees.
There's like
I
a
told
big
you where
old.
they were when you got them, but you kept drawing them like that, so I was like, whatever.
Well, how about we cut them below the knee?
I'm sure
They
there'll be a
won't
way
fit.
I'm sure there'll be a way to turn them into boots or something.
Well, they'll fit according to the picture.
That's non-canon.
Okay.
In the same
Can it be
way,
canon?
that Lusvik is not 2D.
Or maybe.
I think I drew them perfectly. Wow, that's like the biggest lie. Okay. Okay, Lusvik. Say, you want to cut off his legs?
Let's just get it over with.
In this man's office? Slayer?
I'm
Slayer's
not
the other one who-
participating in this. I won't
Wait,
do
you're
it.
not gonna cut off his legs?
I'm not gonna cut off a healthy man's legs. I draw the line at this.
Oh, but he needs
Slayer,
his robot legs.
But Slayer,
I
I'm
can't
objectively,
condone this.
Hey,
Slayer,
quick
I'm
question.
objectively better with my other legs.
He
Yeah,
is.
just use
This
them
is
as shoulder
disturbing.
legs, dude. A quick question. If you
Ah.
die from blood loss here, can I resurrect you?
You can resurrect him, you may not reincarnate him.
Can I reincarnate you?
No, I just said no.
Man, I want you to roll on the reincarnation table just so we see what he would have been.
Yeah, sure, totally.
If he had decided to do it, imagine if it's a fire ganassi and fucking shit.
It's
It'd be like a
already looking
different
bad.
Farganassi though.
Let me get the real quick.
1% chance to get a fire genasi.
Well, guys, it's a good chance. It's a good thing you didn't try to reincarnate me. I would have totally have said hell no.
But we had a feeling.
Well, I mean, I thought we discussed that before, so, we were gonna do that, but if this failed, then I was just gonna do it. And if you didn't do it, then, well...
That would have been 1,000 down the drain, but that's a drop of the bucket for you.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Accurate. Correct.
What do you get, Matt?
Hold on, I rolled it and then I had to find the table.
Looks I'm not
I
sure
only
you're gonna
rolled
get
one.
your robot legs, because I don't have the strength to cut off legs.
It's really boring, Nick.
I got these
what is
mage
it?
hands.
That would be interesting, I think.
Interesting but boring.
You could have been an orc.
Like just a,
Like a regular orc, like penalty
Oh.
to intelligence orc.
Ugh, that's no good for a wizard.
I remember when we were reincarnating Wizlor, I remember KMS saying something along the lines of like, if I'm an orc, kill me again. Or something like that.
And I think I said sure, and that's when you said,
That's what I said,
Yeah.
you can't keep re-rolling. You reincarnations one time.
which I think is a bad blanket ban. But
I
I
don't
think
care.
it was a good ban in that one situation.
I don't care what you think.
I do. I care what I think.
Listen, we spend all this whole lifetime developing this karmic buildup, which enables us to be reincarnated to begin with. So if we start off fresh, we don't have enough karmic points.
Yeah, you gotta build up
Or-
your karma again, sure.
But wouldn't it be
Not
an
expired.
ultimate? But wouldn't it be?
I'm not tired. This is like my minor spiritual belief in karmic reincarnation.
Yes.
Okay, but what about
It's very minor.
karmic reincarnation into another being? You're just ascending, or
It's like the
descending,
only thing
whichever.
I've
It's
ever
more of a gauge
hopefully
on what your
believed in.
karma value was when you're dead.
Alright,
You
so...
know.
What's...
Are we cutting off his legs or what?
Oh, there's a
I-
spider!
Yes, it's the rationing.
No, it's on my ceiling.
Oh, cool.
Burn down your house.
Hey, Lusvik, you know what? We'll cut off your legs when we get to Bradavis, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, maybe there'll be
I-
somebody willing to cut
I-
off your legs there.
I attempt to walk normally.
It's like a... Oof, it's like, you know the...
It's like riding a bicycle.
You know the weird walk animation thing that is the Lost SpongeBob episode? That's kind of how he's walking.
I'm walking like a Tab G character, I get it.
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
And you
I
saw
better not-
Rufus had just arrived, about to say like, "How did it go?" And then he heard, "We'll cut off your legs when you get to Bradavis." And he's just sort of standing there. Okay.
Who are you?
It's a turn of phrase, Dr. Rufus. This is Dr. Rufus.
Hello. I'm
Hi
Dr.
there.
Rufus Cardwell, but you can call me Dr. Rufus because I think that makes me sound like a cool cat.
Yes. You know what cool cats definitely do?
What?
They get their patients pants. Do you have any pants?
Not
He's got
on
a
me.
point, Dr. Rufus.
I look at him. Does he have pants on him?
Here. I'm wearing a robe.
Oh.
Here, I have an idea.
And he walks behind you into the room and he picks up the sheet and he brings it over and he just sort of like looking away, wraps it around your waist and ties it.
You now have a skirt.
Very
Hey.
professional knot.
Well, I used to be a sailor.
Damn.
I've led quite a life.
Never too late to go back to school.
Exactly. I've only been here for 20 minutes.
No, I'm just kidding.
I wasn't even enrolled yesterday.
I was just...
I can't do it when I'm laughing. Fuck.
The registrar just pushed my application.
They did it because I told them that at any moment I could drop dead. I'm 82, and this is a medieval society.
Yes, that's true. We do live in a society, a medieval one.
Medea's society.
Do you like your skirt?
It's it'll suffice.
It exposes your upper. But wait, I have another solution.
He walks back into the room and he comes out with another sheet.
I think Dr. Marble Smile is going to be upset I'm stealing all of his sheets that he was using to cover his furniture that he was using to move his office. But, I'll just say it was somebody else.
I scratch my butt with the skirt on.
Yes.
It's alright, I'll just
lie.
I have a cape, I have a cloak, a bat cloak that I can just cover myself with. I just must not.
That's my
open
cunning
up.
plan. I know exactly how to get Dr. Marble Smile off my back. I will not tell him the truth. It's a bit of physician humor. All right, I'm going to tie this sheet around your neck a little bit, just sort of loosely hanging, so you have kind of like a poncho.
You're a poncho.
So you have a poncho and a skirt, both made of plain white cloth.
That I will decorate right now.
Kind of like a religious figure.
Oh, I stopped doodling on.
Oh well, you can keep doodling on it because it'd be funny, I guess.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright,
I finished
guys.
writing the word.
Bring my
friend.
corpse. We're not done with it.
Yeah, we got it. It's fine.
Alright, well, good luck on your journeys, and should any of you ever consider taking up a life of physician work, we would be delighted to accept any of you as students.
Aww, I'll enroll tomorrow.
Alright, stick around. I'll start up the paperwork. It's going to take me 6 hours tonight, so I hope you're serious.
And he walks away before you can correct him.
Oh, okay. Jeez, he's doing the whole thing for me. I can't wait to come back to Driox so that I can go to work. And in school.
You're already telling bold-faced lies to old men, cause them to suffer.
Yeah, actually, I was serious. I thought I'd come back.
You know, I am feeling pretty weak.
Baby.
Oh, you are feeling -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks weak.
Yes, I was gonna say that.
Okay, so
Damn.
you said we're supposed to meet someone to kill the Primarch tomorrow.
Yes.
Unless I message Kalotz.
It can be tomorrow, and then I'll come back to Driox.
Hello, Kalotz. I am alive despite what you might have heard.
Go to med school. Sorry.
Hello, Kalotz. I am alive despite what you might have heard. Tense.
You haven't heard anything.
What is update on army reinforcements?
Lusvik, she hasn't heard anything.
We can't. Okay, fine. Kalotz.
No, say it. No, please say it.
Fine. What is update on army amassing? Is everything ready? We have a plan to initiate.
The plan is initiate.
Engage, rather.
Even worse.
You receive the response.
What the fuck? I had heard nothing to the contrary. Well, everything is proceeding as planned. Forces should be marshaled by the end of tomorrow.
End of tomorrow. Does she say that in a tone where it seems like she'll be able to move out the next day since it's the end of tomorrow?
Well, they don't need to literally like march on the city. They just need to have the forces marshaled. so that
I think
But they would be ready in the next morning.
if the forces are marshaled, they could start to move out if they really wanted to.
Alright, so it appears we might have 2. What time is it now?
It's probably like early morning.
Alright, cool. We have all the time in the world to plan and get me pants.
hold on, I need to go tell Rufus I'm gonna be busy tomorrow.
There's no time.
But I'm going to med school after this, you guys.
You should really tell him that you're going to fight a war.
Yeah, hold on. I look for Sorry, Dr. Rufus. I've decided to call him Dr. Rufus.
Make an investigation check.
Once again,
Okay.
lying. Doesn't have his doctorate.
I mean, he's getting his license. Okay. Investigation?
Yeah.
It's very dark in here. +1. I rolled a 15, 16.
You have no idea where this man has gone.
Oh, man. I leave a note
With who?
with Whistler. No. Yeah, no, no, not with Whistler. With Lusvik. Lusvik, can you sending Rufus and tell him that I need to... I have to go to Gold.
Johnny, if you leave him a note, I'm sure he'll understand.
No, he'll probably not go to his desk.
What does that mean?
Because he's working on my paperwork. Just tell him to hold my paperwork because I'm busy tomorrow.
I send a sending to Dr. Rufus. Hello, Dr. Rufus. Johnny wanted to let you know that he will be busy tomorrow.
Tell him I'm going to Gold.
He's going to Gold.
And then after that, I have to go to the Feywilds.
And then he has some other things he needs to take care of.
Tell him I'm going to the Feywilds.
I do not say such a thing.
But he's gonna think I'm cool because it's Driok.
He wants you to know.
You're running out of words. It's it cuts off.
He wants you to know. He's like, what does he want me to know?
You hear. Oh God, I'm having flashbacks. Damn it, voices, it's been decades since I touched the ghost powder. I will not do it again.
Oh, man.
Johnny, I don't think we got a coherent response.
That sounds like Dr. Rufus.
How long have you known this man?
Yesterday. I've
Oh.
known him yesterday.
Okay.
We've shared
He
a
was
lot.
good guy.
I clap my hands to prepare a teleport. No, wait, I need pants.
Guys, we forgot to clap.
Oh my god. Hey, Lucy, could you die again really quick?
Alright,
If you chop off his fucking legs, he just might.
True.
What's wrong?
We're going to do that, though.
No, I know, and we're gonna see what happens.
Hopefully, we'll have a healer on site. Jeff, bro, right?
What?
Je-
I've
Jeffro?
tuned out of this conversation.
No,
I don't
it's
think
fine. We're
I'm not
doing it
sure that
right
Jeffro would piss on Lusvik if he was on fire. So
True.
away. Yeah, Lusvik,
Jeffro
you might not
would,
get your
like-
legs back.
and Lusvik's always on fire, so Jeffro would never piss on him.
Also,
You know,
Jeffro
Lusvik-
feels as though if Jeffro pissed on Lusvik would like it.
That's fair.
And
None of that is true, Jeffro.
it's true. It's true.
But it's warm, Lusvik, and you're warm.
And so are hugs. You don't. I don't see you associating warm hugs with piss.
Oh,
Exactly.
but you just did.
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh my god, it just proved my point.
What?
Exactly.
Do you want some pants, Lusvik?
Yes.
Yep, that's good.
But look at his cool skirt and poncho.
I'm still decorating.
Rufus
You know,
made.
I'm more
If-
annoyed that this picture of this man in this bodysuit, they edited out his dick bulge, but not the creases for the dick bulge.
Not even like a poncho, more like a really long one of those like sleeveless shirts that are cut down on the side that douchebags wear.
Hmm.
Nice. I do have my common clothes that I use for my Jebediah Radish disguise.
Oh yeah, you could put him in some drab, bland bullshit. That'll do.
Yeah. Because
Can
Lucifer
I decorate those?
isn't picky. Well,
I just
can't-
need pants.
I need the pants to be as they are. So the
Okay.
next time
I was
do
just gonna write on them with ink. So
They don't freeball in Gald.
Yeah, put on these itchy, like burlap pants.
Just straight pure burlap. It's got a little
Well-
pocket for your nuts to sit.
Uh-huh.
against the burlap.
It's really stiff though, so it's kind of like a shelf that your genitals are just always kind of sitting on.
Purely epic. Alright, guys. Time for us to go back to gold. Next time.
That's correct. As you guys depart the magical land of Driok, I'm going to end the session, ladies and gentlemen. This has been SINDROA.
I'm SINDROA.
I only got to kill Lucifer for one session, unfortunately. But next time I dismember him, I'll try to make it stick. Alright, that's SINDROA. Ladies and gentlemen, goodbye!
I'll stick to you
Bye.
like glue.